Always trying to get those last minute things working. Put a one in the chat if you can see it. Hear me, everybody. Holy mackerel, I've been working on the stream tremendously. I got a spreadsheet, everybody. Isn't that exciting? Pretty exciting stuff over there. We're going to get into all of that and why I have a spreadsheet up right there and all of that. Now, this is a special stream that you guys unlocked. This is a Lego stream. I know you're like, Kismet, Legos? What the heck, bro? Aren't you like 50 plus years old? I totally am, everybody. I haven't seriously played with Legos since I was like 16 years old. That was over 30 plus years ago, everybody. 35 years ago. But I do have some vintage Legos that are from the 70s. They are 40 years old. And not that I bought them separately, not that I, got them on eBay or something like that. These are my actual Legos as a kid, which is kind of funny because I went and was looking at the stuff. And realized that some of the plates I'll show you guys here in a moment were still some dirt from my parents' backyard on them, so I had to wash them today. Apparently, those are the ones we missed when we were washing all my Legos. My kids, I don't know, a decade ago, because we went in and we cleaned up all my Legos so all my kids could play with my Legos and whatnot. Because I used to play with them outside. I go in the backyard and I build a whole Lego fortress and whatnot, and have just the greatest time as a kid. Now, the thing I like about Legos, everybody, is no matter what age you are, especially when you're young, is they excite your imagination, right? You have your thing that you can build. Like in this case, we're going to start with my vintage castle, which is the oldest set I have. It's from 1978. It is set number 375. It is actually the original castle from back in the day. Now, you guys saw me also build my 1979 Galaxy Explorer and the new version of the Galaxy Explorer, and we'll take a look at those. I have those sitting over here on my little side thing. Now, if you guys want to see how my whole entire setup works, you can also check it out on my website, kismet.gg over there if you want to take a little peek behind the scenes. It's not a live picture, but you can see behind the scenes of where my computers are and then also where I'm going to be doing the Legos over here on the side of my office. Got a little green screen area that I can put the Legos on, and I could even do effects in the background and whatnot. I haven't got around to doing that, but you're going to see me build the Legos live from a top-down perspective so you guys can see what I'm doing. Now, some of the instructions I still have. Some of the instructions are highly damaged, and some of them I don't have at all, so I printed those out, so I will have those ready. Now, I thought, why not make it even more fun, everybody, and turn this into a Lego Love-a-thon? That's right. That means that I'm going to keep going. Boom, right over here, and I'm going to reset that timer since we're just starting. There we go. I'm going to keep going for the next 2 hours. I'm going to build some Legos. Now, if we get a little bit more donations toward our One Last Wave project, what we're going to do is we're going to keep that timer going, and I'm going to keep building Legos. And I will keep building my sets until we build them all, I guess, or until we reach 12 hours. That's the max love-a-thon I ever do because I'm older, but I can't do no 24-hour streams and stuff like that. It's really not good for you to do that because then also you miss out on tomorrow and the other days as well. I try not to do that, but I have pushed myself many a time to get pretty close to that. I think the longest stream I've ever done is 22 hours, which is a pretty long stream for me, everybody. That's incredibly long. Right there we go. 1,000 kids caps in the chat for all those ones. So settle in, everybody. We're going to have a good day today. We're going to do some giveaways because I do owe you guys another giveaway. I'd say we start that right now. Let's just get that out of the way. While we're thinking about it, let's get this Nitro crossover Stream Raider skin going right here. There we go. Huge thanks to Paul, who actually won twice, amazingly. And we're going to go ahead and get that giveaway going right now. Now, I'll have Saltbot come in and tell you how to be part of it here in just a second. Let's say hello to everybody in the chat. I see Aki in there. What up, Aki? I hope you're feeling better, man. I'm glad all of that stuff went well. I'm glad that you're doing well in the chat. It's always good to see you again, man. Appreciate you. Foggy coming in, said hello. What up, Foggy? Yeah, Blair and Fire, bring that tycoon twist. Hello in the chat. What up, EBB? Wow, been a while. Eat banana bread in the chat. Sorry, been a while, Kismet. Happy to catch a stream. Fell while riding a bike and broke your elbow. Oh, no. As someone who has injured himself way too many times, I feel for you, bro. I feel for you. Hopefully, you're on the mend. Everybody show them some love in chat, everybody. Banana Bread's played a lot of games with us here in the stream. Great Teamwork Tycoon. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. That's a tough one. As someone who's still to this day, everybody, it's much better than it was, but I'd say I'm at 95% on my shoulder. If I go back too far, it still doesn't go all the way back, and it doesn't go back easy. It's still tight there. I might have to go back a little more physical therapy at some point. But at this point, I'm just going to keep it on. We got AMZ in the chat showing some love as well. What up, AMZ? Always good to see ya. Thanks for hanging out on this Sunday stream. Brando coming in. Now, is Kismet going to be streaming all week long? Now, I didn't stream last night, everybody. I was really bummed I missed out on running with the crew. It's always my favorite part of the week, everybody, is whenever I'm hanging out with my team in 76 or in Vallenheim. But my oldest daughter and one of my twins was off with my wife, and one of my daughters was not. And I felt a little bad because she didn't get to go. She didn't get to do the thing because she's busy doing other things. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to spend a little time with one of my twins. So that's what we did. We went out, got some food, and then I realized it was getting real late, and we were watching The Mandalorian, which was really fun. And I said, you know what? Family always first, everybody. Family always first. That's the way it is here in my stream. So we stayed. We watched the rest of Mandalorian, and it ran right into my stream. We were up till like 11 o'clock. 11, 12 o'clock doing that. But that's good because I rested up. After that, now I'm nice and strong, ready to go for this Sunday Love-a-thon. And we're going to get it going on over there as well. So we'll come back to Vallenheim, of course, next week. Now, what we're going to do today, again, everybody, we're going to go for that 2 hours here in this Lego Love-a-thon. We're going to build some Legos. If that timer runs out, then boom, that stream is over, just like that. If you want to extend the stream, the best way to do it is to show some love to the stream. We're raising funds for travel fees to go do my One Last Wave project, which is me going surfing with my daughters one last time before they move on, because my oldest daughter is going to be off in college, and then that'll be it, everybody. They'll be off doing their thing. But I want to do one last thing in my life, and that is it. That's all I ask. That's all I'm asking of the universe is that one last thing. And so at certain milestones, everybody, we're going to be doing giveaways. At every 100 milestone, we're going to be doing a giveaway. So we're about $65 away, I think there. Or $55 away. $55 away from our next milestone. Now, we've already got a giveaway going, and so we're just going to keep the giveaways going at every 100 milestone, as well as you can increase the timer over here. Now, the best way to increase the timer is direct donations. You can donate directly to the stream. If it's even $1, it will make the timer go up. As well as if you donate bits, I will manually make it go up. For some reason, it doesn't auto do it. And then, of course, you can donate subs as well. Now, remember that donating subs is at half the amount because Twitch takes half of everything a streamer gets. So when you sub or anything like that, all of it goes mainly, or half of it goes to Twitch, which makes it like nearly impossible to keep your stream going. At least someone as wild as mine and complex and reinvesting every penny back into it. It is skirting bankruptcy every year. Basically, every single year, try to keep it going. Because I put every penny right back into it and try to do these crazy things that, Kismet tries to do, right? These crazy dreams. Thanks for all the love there, Agia, right there in the chat. And there you go. Oh, look at all that love for you in the chat, bro. Oh, big love for you. Oh, there we go. You played Vallenheim on your personal game. It was super chill. Well, there you go, AMZ. Again, sorry. Had to prioritize the family. And most of my peeps understand, everybody. They understand that not only do I have medical conditions, but also, I've got to prioritize my family if I feel like that's the highest priority thing in the moment. And it usually is. Like my wife called me right now. She needs my help, everybody. I'll have to go, and then we'll reset the timer and we'll do all the thing again. But let's hope everything works out for the good. I say we go ahead and we go play with some Legos. We're going to talk a bit about it first, and then we're going to get into it. Let's go. All right, everybody. Now, right here, we've got a giveaway going on. Right over here. Actually, I have it over me now. Kind of move the giveaway thing around. You can see we're giving away this cool Nitro car racer guy, which is awesome in Stream Raider. So you actually can go ahead and win that right now. I'm going to have Saltbot. I should probably just have Saltbot do it. Have him do it later. Most of you already know how to do the giveaways for now. If you don't know how to do the giveaways, they are in the panels. Tells you how to be part of it, as well as I'll go ahead and just type exclamation giveaways. Anybody can type it anytime, by the way. Exclamation giveaways in the chat. I'll tell you how to be part of it. You go exclamation loot to see how many kids caps you got. Exclamation ticket space 1. Exclamation ticket space max. You can go ahead and put as many tickets in as you want, or you can just put 1 in because everybody gets a free ticket. Everybody has a chance to win the giveaways. Every single person. So if you've been here for 1 second or you've been here for almost 8 years, you've all got a chance to win. Now, behind me here, everybody, let me go ahead and move myself down here a little bit. There we go. Behind me is my Lego sets. Now, you can actually find this in my Settlement Overseer. I'll go ahead and throw that right there. I moved it all the way to the left side here. And you can see that I have some various different sets here. Let me zoom in a little bit more. There we go. You can see that my oldest set here is from 1978. It's set number 375. It's the Castle. And we're going to start with that. Now, again, if we unlock more time, then we will go on to the Alpha rocket base and we'll build that. And then we'll go on to police headquarters and so on and so forth. As long as you guys want me to do Legos today, that's as long as I will do it. If you've loved my stream over the years, if you've laughed, if you've cried, if you've had a good time along the way, this is the best time to show that support, everybody. This is my one last project. I don't know how many more TwitchCons I'm going to do. I don't know how many other projects I'm going to do. This is the one last one I believe I'm going to do here in the stream. And then most of the other stuff would just be taking everything and just putting it right back in the stream to help grow the stream, to do more giveaways and more stuff, more events, more discounts, more stuff like that. Because that's really my focus, everybody. Bring a little joy and positivity into your day. Also to save you a little money if I can. And then hook you up with awesome loot. I mean, get maximum loot in my channel. That's what I'm all about, right? Not only loot in game, but also real life loot as well. And one of those things, if we do get that bar all the way to the other side, is right here. I have it right over here. It's the military style RoboBrain statue right there. Again, we get that all unlocked right over there. And this is what we call a love-a-thon, very much like a sub-a-thon, except for I give you guys the love. You show the stream some love, we give you guys some love right back in the form of giveaways and other fun things like that. Now, let me go ahead and move myself back up here. There we go. And I'll go ahead and pull up those goals right over here. Now, these are the original goals here. You can see actually a different one on Twitter right now. I just updated. I should have brought it over here as well. I'll put that retweet info in there as well. You guys can check it out on Twitter. But right now we're going to be doing a Lego stream. And right now we're trying to get to that 1,500 is our next big goal. But if we do hit 1,400, I will also be doing some more giveaways there. And then, of course, we get 2,000. We're going to go ahead and give back. And I might redo this as well for the next Love-a-thon. We're going to be doing Love-a-thons all the way up there. Now, we are starting to get close, everybody. We're starting to get close to June. Now, June is my big goal for my birthday, which is June 23rd. What I want to do is travel to California. I'm in Tennessee now, to California, and then from California to Hawaii. Then in Hawaii, I'm going to go surfing with my daughters, my 3 daughters at age 53. This is my one last wish, everybody. It's like, you know, everybody have your one last wish foundation and all of that. This is my one last wish, everybody. I haven't surfed in 25 years, and I was a terrible surfer then, and I'm probably a terrible surfer now, especially because I'm not the same person anymore, everybody. I'm not as strong as I was. I'm certainly not as in well of a shape as I was, because it does require a lot. But here's my one last thing, everybody. I want to get up on the board and just stand up on it, 5-10 seconds, boom, good. I've done it. And now if I could do more than that, awesome. But if I get up there and I ride the wave just a little bit, I feel like mission accomplished. Now, I'm going to take you guys on the journey. That's right. You guys are going with me. Well, virtually anyway. I'm going to be doing streams. We're going to be doing videos. We're going to be doing all of that stuff on the journey as well, taking you guys with me virtually here in the stream. So I'm going to be setting it up where I can stream as we go along. So if we end up driving, then you guys are going on the road trip. If we end up flying, you guys are going on the flight with me, at least virtually, as we go. And then, of course, we're going to try to make it out there. Now, I'm going to try to go for as cheap as possible, obviously, to make every stretch, every penny, because dang, it's expensive. It's just expensive to eat food, everybody. I went and got food for just me and my daughter. It's a little special treat for my daughter because, everybody else was off doing fun stuff and she was stuck at home. And it was like $35, $40 for 2 people. For 2 people, I was like, what the? I had like I had like bill shock, everybody. I didn't even look at what the prices were. That's what happens when you get older. I didn't even look at the prices. It was like $40. We got a couple shakes, we got a burger, and some fries and some onion rings. And I'm like, oh my God, it's $40, right? Anybody else having that problem? Put a 1 in the chat if you're seeing these insane food prices lately for fast food. Holy mackerel! It used to be like it used to be like $2. You go out and get yourself a burger for $2. Now it's like $19 for a burger. I don't know. It's like, way massive inflation when it comes to food. That's scary, everybody. That's a basic necessity. Food, water, and shelter, right? If those things start going up, people can't make ends meet, man. Boom, the whole country goes into the toilet. So, we got to get our peeps who are supposed to be looking out for us doing their thing over there. But hey, we're here to build some Legos, and that's what we're gonna do. Now, behind me is my Lego thing here, and I can just bring it up real quick. Boop. You won't see me when I'm over there because I don't have a third camera, but you can still hear me. I'll move my hand over there so you guys can see. Hello, there I am, right over there. Now, I do have a separate microphone over there by the Legos. I'll go ahead and take that out. I have a separate microphone over there, which is my Blue Yeti over there, which I will switch microphones and whatnot. I have my wireless headsets on so I can hear you guys' alerts and stuff like that. And we will keep it going right over here. So that's what we're going to do. So again, everybody, if you want to keep the Love-a-thon going, you want to see me build some Legos over there, then that's what we will do. Now let's go ahead and also get our overlay. There we go. We've been talking for a little bit, so you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and reset it again. There we go. I think that's fair. That's more than fair. We'll reset it again. We'll start building some Legos. So I'm going to disappear, and you're just going to see the Legos and whatnot, and we'll switch microphones, and then I'll check the chat to make sure that you guys can hear me. All right? Let's go do that. Let's go build some Legos. This is going to be fun. Let's go. All right, everybody, go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Give me a big 1 in the chat or a thumbs up in the chat, so I know you guys can hear me just fine over here. Because this is nothing short of a technical miracle every time I do this advanced stuff, everybody. I have 6 monitors going, 2 cameras, 2 microphones, and a whole lot of other stuff, all going at the same time. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to I kind of get this going here. Let me go ahead and bring you guys over here as well. I can see you guys over here on my other monitor. There we go. Yes, I can see it in the chat there. Very nice. How are we doing on this retweets? Oh, you guys crushed it. Hold on. Let's give you guys some love. Over here, let's give you guys some chin caps. We're crushing it. All right. Now, the Lego set that we're going to do today is, of course, 375, also known as 6075. This is the original. You can actually see it right over here, 1978. It's kind of small. 1978, it says right there on the back, right there. Kind of hard to see, but it says 1978 Lego System A/S. And these are the original instructions. Again, these are my Legos. Now, you might notice I have some Legos already here. This is my 1979 vintage Galaxy Explorer, and this is the new version of it, which is absolute. Look how much it dwarfs it, right? The thing I love about this the most is the cool landing gear on the bottom. Check this out, everybody. These actually move. Isn't that amazing? They actually close down like that. It's so cool. They actually function as landing gear. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that thing. Holy moly. It took us so long to build that thing. I thought it'd take a couple hours. It literally took us like 8, 10, 12 hours. I can't even remember. It was so long. It was a lot. But we're going to go ahead and put that off to the side. Over there, we're going to go ahead and take our Galaxy Explorer, which I love. My favorite thing about the Galaxy Explorer, everybody, as a kid, was that you could open up the back of it like this, and you have a little car in there, and it goes down. You can drive your little car out of there. Very, very cool. Ingenious. Very, very cool stuff. Now, I do have a lot of instructions right here. You can see that I've got a lot of various instructions of different things, like the firefighter here, which actually I got out so you guys can see. You can see that thing's been through some adventures. Oh, it's falling apart already. There we go. You can see that thing has been through some adventures right there. It actually had some weights to keep it upright when you put it in your pool or whatever, and I did. We had a doughboy pool when I was a kid. Cool firefighter. And I've also chosen some of the colors already and whatnot. And I went and I cleaned this up. This had actual original dirt on it from 40 years ago from my parents' backyard. I went and washed it off today. And it looks much better. Now, one of the things is I looked for the plate that's supposed to be underneath this set here. And I went, uh-oh, wait a minute. All I have is this small green plate. And then I realized that actually these are the other plates that go with it. So I have some other green plates that I washed those as well today. Apparently we missed those when we were cleaning that up. So we'll come back to that here in a minute. But wanted to very quickly just kind of show you guys some of this other stuff that we could be building today. And these are all in order, by the way, of sets. You can see I've got another castle set there. You can see this stuff has been really used a lot way back in the day. Various different sets and whatnot, different idea books. We've got that. We've got our helicopter here. We've got our construction set, more stuff. You can get the idea. And then you can see the ones that are much nicer when they started printing it in better paper back in the day, more kind of stronger paper. This one's really cool because you can actually go through and look at all the vintage Legos from the time. And then they give you a whole bunch of ideas to do with your Legos. And then you can see the different tile sets. I've got a couple tiles, everybody. Let me show them to you. I've just got a few like this. I've got a couple of these, and they're like moon tiles. They're like floor tiles. All of that stuff, which I think is pretty cool. Little foundations for your builds as well. Now, not only did we build that stuff, we also built a little fun thing. We have our little baby dragon that we built, a little purple dragon that we built here on stream. We also got Han Solo rocking it over here on his little Millennium Falcon. We did that in a previous time. As well as we built a little car, which has kind of come together, kind of fallen apart, but I put in the bag here. A whole bunch of other interesting parts that we did for some other stuff, but we're going to come back to all of that there. Now, again, if we keep the Love-a-thon going, everybody, we will keep building all day long. It's up to you guys. You guys make the choice. I always leave it up to you on what we want to do. So let's go ahead and get their instructions out of here. We'll put that off to the side. And we'll get our instructions out and we'll get going. All right. So the first thing we're going to need to do, and again, I'll bring this up nice and close so you guys can see it over here. What up there, Riddix? We're doing a Lego stream. I'm going to go ahead and bring that up a little bit more so I can see what's going on over there. Don't forget, we're also doing a giveaway, everybody, getting that going on. So don't forget to be part of our giveaway as well. Oh, I just bumped the table. My bad. Here we go. Here we go. Kismet bumping stuff. There we go. All right. So we've got this right here. Now, I do have a bunch of stuff I got out, like the plates, so we can go ahead and get that going. I love these Ziploc bags with the little thing on it, by the way. Those things are so awesome. We've also got some yellow ones that I got out. We've got some, these are blocks, these are plates. We got that. We got some of these out. We got these doors and windows out. We got all of this going. We've got some ladders and some stuff there. We've got some door things. We got some gray pieces out. We got a couple red pieces here. We'll throw those on top. We got a couple peeps here that we can go ahead and choose from. We also have a bunch of other random stuff there and this here. And there we go. You think I got enough Legos, everybody? Let me see in the chat. You think I've got enough Legos? Just so you know, this is only a quarter of the amount of Legos I have. And that's, I haven't bought Legos in a long time, everybody. In a very long time. Except for the Galaxy Explorer there. Which is pretty cool that they redid that. Of course, I had one of them open, dropping it all over the place already. All right, so let's go ahead and get these off of here because we're going to come back to these later on. I thought you guys would enjoy that. I got them all out, got them ready, and they're ready to rock. So again, kind of tried to reduce it down this time so we're not taking so long to look for the pieces. Because, dang, that took us a long time just to get the pieces last time. Okay, so let's go. Now again, one of the things I thought is, oh no, I don't have the thing here. I don't have the pieces here. Now it's actually green on green, but I realized that actually smaller pieces go in there like this or like this. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's go ahead and open the instructions and see what it says here. I want to make sure you guys can see it. Yeah, you guys can see all of that. All right, awesome. Very, very cool. True. You never have too many Legos, right, Wombat? Exactly. Now, again, you guys can't make that timer right up there. This thing right there, you can make that go up by, of course, donating for my One Last Wage project down here. At every 100, and by the way, we're doing giveaways. We're doing a giveaway right now over here. This is funny to watch myself doing this, by the way. It's making me smile. Over here, we're actually giving away a Stream Raider skin. So remember, it's open to everybody. You can all come in and join us for the giveaways. It's open to every single person in the chat, whether you are just here for the first time or you've been here the whole time I've been streaming. So, all right. So, yeah, it looks like we got to do this to match this first one right over here. So we're going to take all of these. And this actually has a really cool thing, which I didn't realize until I looked at these instructions again. And so it's giving us a little bit of a hint as to where we're starting. We can see that some of this is highlighted in yellow. If we go ahead and get this up here again, remember this thing is 40. These instructions are 40 years old, everybody. You can see that this is highlighted where we're going to start. So now the tough part, finding those pieces. All right, let's do it. We got to find those pieces. Actually, I'll go ahead and just open them this way. There we go. And let's start with some of the basics. What do we need? We need a 3. There we go. We got a 3 there. We've got, I really should have got a bunch of bowls. Why did I not do that? I did that last time. Or I thought that last time I should get a bunch of bowls so I could put these in bowls. But I didn't think about it. Maybe I should just go do it. That's what I'm going to do. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Let me go find some bowls to put this in. All right, everybody, I'm back. Had to run downstairs. All right, we got ourselves some bowls here, everybody. One of the things I see Lego peeps do, who are probably extremely way better at it than me, is they take their Legos and they pour them into a bowl. Like this. And thus, a little easier to pick out the Legos that you need. And so we'll kind of balance those out a little bit. We'll keep some of them in the bag. There we go. All right. Let's try that out. Man, some of these Legos still need to be washed. Oh, there's our little side thing that we need. Our little spinny ones. All right. Let's go ahead and start by putting these in here. We're going to start back here. Now, one of the things that I noticed about this particular Lego set is after you build the castle, it actually moves. It actually goes, it slides out so you can open it up and play with your thing. Thank you, Akia. What up, Sweet Juicy? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Hi. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Again, this is a Leviathan. Now, again, you want to make the stream go longer, right there. Again, donate for a One Last Wave project. You can find the link down below in the stream. All right, now we got to get busy here. We got to be looking for it. I think we need this one for later. Let's set that one aside. Oh, man. I feel like this is going to take a long time. All right, well, if we see one that we actually need, we're going to put it down. So let's start with the 3. And the 3 goes right there. I like how it's telling me to put it together. Like, you know, my Legos are 40 years old. Those are going to probably been together for 40 years. You know, it's not like I just started doing this set, everybody. I have built this set originally. One of the things about Legos that they did back in my day, and they still kind of do it today, is they give you alternate ideas. If you look on the back of this, they actually have alternate ideas of what you can do with the same set, right? So it's not exactly the same as what you did, but you can change it, or by the base of it, it's not exactly this front one. It's alternate ideas of that. And that's one of my favorite things about Legos is the fact that it excites your imagination no matter what age you are. Now, if you're a big Lego fan, everybody, don't let nobody tell you you can't love what you love in life. Now, I'm a fan of Legos, but I wouldn't say I am like a super fan of really anything, really, other than spreading the love. That I do like to do. But it's not like I'm sitting here playing Legos all day long at 53 years old, everybody, or 52 right now. I do still enjoy them. I think they're really cool. I love to watch my kids build Legos because I can just see the imagination firing off in their heads. And that's the true brilliance, I think, of Legos, is that idea that that you can build it like the instructions, you can follow the instructions, or you can just do your own thing. And I find that some people find following the instructions offensive now. They're like, hey, I don't follow no instructions. I built Legos, you know, my own way. Hey, more power to you, bro. If that's your thing. More power to you. Build Legos however you want. They're your Legos. You do whatever you want. Now, at my age, everybody, I don't answer to nobody. So if I say, hey, we're going to build some Legos, I'm going to build some Legos. I don't answer to nobody. I want to pull out my old Legos here and build some stuff. That's what I'm going to do. Trying to look for one of these bendy guys. Oh, nope, not that one. There's another one of those things we may or may not need later. Now, this is the toughest thing about Legos, everybody, is trying to find that specific piece. Oh, I'm spilling them all over the place. That specific piece that you're looking for in there. Let's swap this over here. Oh, another one of these little garden thingies. So we'll put those off to the side. You never know. You got to look at them when you got to use them when you can find them. Nice arch there. I don't know if we need that. We'll put that on the side too. Now, the other thing is, I don't know if I have all these Legos. That's the real question. Do I really have all those ones that go like that? Huh. They could be in another bag. Oh, there's another one. All right, well, hey, at least we know we still got 2 of them. That's good. All right, we're going to put that outwards. So again, we can slide that. We can slide this, open up our castle when we're done. And we're doing pretty good so far. All right, let's keep it going. So go along here, and then it looks like a 2, and then a 3. Yeah, so 2, then a 3. So we'll get a 2 over here. And yes, this is really what we're doing, everybody. We're really playing with Legos today. Now, this is a special stream, everybody. I don't normally stream Legos all the time, but I don't mind. You know, whatever you guys want. 3 hours setting this up earlier today, all day long, just so we could do this stream. So not only is it the 2 hours of streaming, but it's also the 3 hours of setup, of getting the Legos out, washing the plates and stuff. You still see it's got a little bit of dirt on it, but I washed it at least enough off of there to get us going. And so we want to have that, and then we want to have our flat pieces. I seriously doubt those flat pieces are going to be in there. Where would those pieces be? It's a good question. The little flat pieces. Again, we're looking through. We got a lot of swords and shields and stuff in there. Normally it'd be something like this. We might have to come back to those. Who knows where those are at, but they're definitely here. I was very careful about my Legos, everybody. as a kid. I know I probably have a little bit of that somewhere in one of these bags. But I was very careful about losing them because I was one of those kids that didn't like to lose their Legos. You know what I mean? I didn't like to lose my stuff because then when you come back to build it later, what happens? Well, you don't got any. You don't got the pieces. And that kind of stuff will drive you crazy. All right, so we got to go 1, 2, and then 3 sets of 2, and then we have another one on the other side, right here, which is basically a mirror of that one. And there we go. All right. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Enter the giveaways, everybody. Remember, we're going to give it away. Let's set a timer for about an hour, and then we're going to do that giveaway, all right? Or how about 40 minutes? Even better. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 40 minutes. This way we'll get everybody a chance to be in the stream. You guys will know when the giveaway is about to go off and all of that. And then I'll do another giveaway after that if we unlock it as well. And we don't, I don't see another one of these, but it could be at the bottom here. Let's take a look. Move this one off to the side. Well, we only found 2 of them in here, so high chance that's going to be in here somewhere. Again, this is the toughest part of Legos, is finding that specific unique piece that you're looking for. Let's go look in the bag over here. Probably sunk to the bottom, if anything else. Flatten that out a little bit like this, maybe. Try not to knock them off the table over here. There we go. Flatten it out. Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, that was a smart idea. One of my better ideas. All right, flatten that out. Now, the miracle, always the last one you're looking for is going to be the hardest one. And again, we're just going to flatten this out a bit and see if we can find it that way. I just invented that technique, everybody. I'm sure other people have done it. Right there. There it is. Now, if you see it in the chat, feel free to call it out, everybody. Yeah, hey, we got all of our edge pieces. Awesome. So we know where those go. This one goes here, and then this one over here on this side, right over there. All right, let's keep our instructions over here. And let's keep going over here. We'll look for these flat pieces later. I'm sure they're in one of these bags. Maybe they're in something still in the box. I still have a big box of Legos down here, everybody, if we are looking for other things. Like I didn't put the blue ones in there because I thought that, I'm not going to be using any of the blue ones. I'm not using all the space stuff. And there are some people, everybody, who have all this stuff in like little drawers that they open up, and they just like open the drawer and they got all the yellow ones in there, and they open the other one and they got all the white ones in the other one. Hey, I'm impressed by that kind of organization. I'm not going to lie. That's some hardcore Lego action right there. It's not my thing, but hey, more power to you. I just got them in plastic bags here so they don't go wandering off. I don't see any of that stuff over here. Move these plates out of the way here. Oh, I see a yellow 2 trying to get away. Come here, yellow 2. Now, we do have our little tool in case we need it, everybody. We got a brand new tool when we got our thing. This is actually so you can take your Legos up. So if you put your Legos in there, and then you want to, pull that Lego out of there, you can use it to kind of rock it out of there like that. Isn't that a genius? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant idea, everybody. We'll keep that off to the side in case we need that. Let me give these flat pieces a good look here in the box, just in case they're in one of these other bags. I don't see them. Do not see them in any of these other bags. This is the hardest part. It's like, where are those Legos? They're around here somewhere. We'll keep looking for them later. They'll probably just pop up suddenly. Maybe we've got them on the top of something. See how, like, right here we have all the wheels together? We might have those all pressed against something as well. Let's do this with this one. We'll flatten it out. Yeah, the ones we're looking for are the ones that have all of the, like this. You have all the little things in there. There's what I call smooth pieces. They're flat, smooth pieces. Huh. Now, if they'd be anywhere in the bag, they would be at the bottom of the bag, right? They would be flattening out and ending up at the bottom of the bag. I would think I would put those in a separate thing because they're smooth. Usually all the smooth ones I put together in a separate bag. Maybe in these ones over here. Let's see what we got over here. These are all plates. These are all flat pieces. This would be a good spot to have it. We've also got some Technic stuff in there. Look at that, everybody. Remember when the Technic sets? Oh, I even got some things from some toy I had that launched a missile there. Nice. Yeah, and another one. Look at that. Another thing that launched missiles before they outlawed that kind of stuff because people were choking to death. Yeah, all that stuff. So yeah, let's look in here. Let's look here in the plates. This would be a good spot for him to be. Oh, look at this cool little spinny one. Oh, wait, right there. No? Oh, that's got a little circle thing on it. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, there's one. Oh, we're on the trail now. Oh, and there's two. All right. Come on, number 3. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding at, Mr. 3? Over here. Oh, and there you are. All right, there we go. Hey, it was in the plates. Imagine that. It was actually in the place where it was supposed to be. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and do that. Move this in a little bit. Get that in, and then now we don't have to worry about that. All right. Now, if you can see, I'm very meticulous in the way that I build. Very much like building a puzzle. I'm building the outside first, and then we'll work toward the inside pieces. That's just the way I like to do stuff, in that kind of very meticulous style as well. Let's put this over here, and we'll try to get ourselves a 3. Now, what I'm going to do is just look across and make sure everything's straight. And we're going to look at this. Oh, this is a 2 here. How convenient. I just happen to have a 2 there. And then we need a 4, a 2, and a 2. So let's find ourselves a 4 out of here. There's a 4. And you can see these Legos are lovingly played with, everybody. I'm not a big fan. I know some people like to collect things and they keep them in the box forever. I'm not that guy. I am not that guy. I don't want my kids to keep it in the box and, keep it forever. So, in 30 years, it'll be worth $500. I mean, great. If you like to collect stuff, more power to you. But I think that toys should be played with. I'm of the old school. You can see that these Legos got a lot of mileage. I call it return on your investment, everybody. I felt like if I never opened my Legos as a kid, my parents would have not gotten a return on their investment into my imagination. And that's what you're really investing in. Oh, look at all the 2s all stacked up there. Oh, that's a smart idea. See, that's what's great about that. It's kind of like a stick of butter, right? You can just break it off and then you got the thing. I should have done that with everything. Why did I do that with all of them? Let's see. 3 right here, right? No, over here. The 3 and a 2. The 3, 2, 3, 2. We got our 4. Now, if you see me make a mistake, everybody, you call it out in the chat, all right? Let's see. 2, 2, 4, 2, 4, 3, 2, 2, 3. That's the size of the piece, by the way. 2, and then this is 3. And this is 3, 2. This is 4. This is 1. And then that's a 3. All right, so now we're all the way back over here. And now I'm starting to do the cross stuff too. So let's just do that while we're at it. And so we have our first gap, which is right here. And then we have our edge here. And then on the very corner of that edge is another 2. And then we have that all done. All right, awesome. Now we need a 4 across there, which is kind of weird because that would hold that in there. I guess it's so you can just take those back ones out. I don't know, but I'm going to do what the instructions tell me to do. There we go. 4 there. You guys can see me taking it out of the thing. Yes. Okay. Well, actually, let's take this one out right now, and you guys can see me taking it out of the thing there. See how I do all the camera angles? I think about all this stuff, everybody. Again, this is just so much time and effort I put into these each and every time. Hope you guys appreciate it. I do put a lot of effort into every single stream that I do. Let's see. Let's find a 1. We need a 1 right here and a 4. Okay, and there's our 4 there. Oh, we need a 1 over there. Yeah, I find 1s usually slide to the bottom. There we go. There's a 1. And then that's offset by 1 right there. All right. Again, feel free to yell out in the chat if you see that I make a mistake. Because you know what? Everybody is not perfect, everybody. Just so you know, I'm not perfect. You're not perfect. Nobody is, no matter how much they pretend to be. Everybody makes mistakes in life, and it's how you deal with your mistakes that define who you are. When I was young, I was very much like everybody else. I didn't want to admit that I'd make mistakes and all of that. And the problem with that is that you can't move on from your mistakes. You're stuck in that mode of, I don't make mistakes. I don't know what you talk about. You know, that's kind of pretending like nothing happened kind of thing. That's going to make it real difficult for you to move on from that and say, oh, okay, I made a mistake. I'm going to learn from my mistake and move on. That I feel is the best, healthiest way to go around it or go about it. That does not look right. Oh, that's because this one doesn't have a 3. That one needs a 3. Hold on. Let's put our 3 down first. See if we can find a 3. Man, we're finding these actually pretty fast. Sweet. Pretty sweet fast. Right there. Okay, now we got that going. If you guys are enjoying this, put a 1 in the chat. I always like to take a census of my chat. If this is what you guys like, then I'm going to do it. I'm going to build some Legos. I don't mind. I don't mind. Over here, right down to there, right down to there, and right to there. All right, awesome, awesome. Okay, we got that going. Now, again, everybody, we're here to raise funds also for my One Last Wave project. If you want to keep the stream going, want to see me build more of my vintage Lego sets from almost 40 years old, or actually they are 40 plus years old. Let's see, it'd be 42 years old. This particular set is. All of these Lego pieces, these instructions, 42 years old, and they're my original set from when I was a kid. So these are not like, you know, eBay bought or anything like that. They are the original real deal right there. All right, and there we go. So again, I haven't built this since I probably originally got it, at least built it like it originally is. So I haven't built it this way since probably 1978 when I first got it. So 40 years in the rebuilding here. All right, we got that. We got these. Got all of that. Anything over here? No, just these and those. Those look lined up. Lined up off there. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. And then a 4 in the center with a gap on each side. Gap and gap. All right, those are looking good. I think we're good, everybody. Very symmetrical style of build as well. You can see all sides are pretty much the same. This side over here is a mirror, of course, of this side. Same thing down the center here. The whole thing is a mirror on that side than this side. And there we go. All right, so we're ready to rock on to page number 2. Right over here. Gotta be real careful with this because this is made out of not really great paper, everybody. The original Lego sets, the reason why the instructions got damaged so much is they didn't use thick enough paper and they didn't laminate it, which they should definitely do. You know, something that kids are doing should definitely be laminated big time because, you know, they're going to be using those instructions or really abusing those instructions, a better way to say it, because they're kids. You know, they don't know any better. They're just doing their thing, right? All right, let's get over here and try to find some of these pieces. I can see these are coming up next. So I see we got one there. We've got one here. Let's see what else we can find there. Man, all these Legos need to be scrubbed. Look at that one. The sticker came off the side of that, whatever that was. Probably when we washed them. You might lose your stickers when you're washing it, so be real careful if you don't want to have that happen. These look like corner pieces. Yeah, corner pieces. All right. Of course, the old Lego sound of you looking through your Legos. The classic Lego looking. And you think because they were so big, they'd be easy to see, but I call it Lego blindness. Anybody agree in the chat? Put a thumbs up in the chat if you agree that you go a little bit Lego blind when you're looking for pieces, right? You're just like, man, it's right here in front of me. I know it. I can't find the darn thing. Right? I feel like that's a common thing. Again, I feel like I'm going to need all these little things for some reason. I don't know. I'm going to get those out. I didn't look ahead, but kind of feel like I'm going to need those. Or maybe I won't need them. I don't know. I kind of feel like I should have put those in a separate thing. Those feel like separate items there. Again, looking in here for some of these, not seeing them. Definitely some of the bigger pieces. Oh, there's another one of those things. You happen to need one of those, we'll have it right there. Actually, we should put it up there so we don't forget about it. And another one. Look at this. Jackpot. See, when you're not looking for something, everybody. That's how it goes. When you're not looking for them, they're just popping in front of your face. That's when you want to grab them out of there when you're looking for other stuff. Then you suddenly start seeing a bunch of those. Definitely want to grab them out of there. I don't see squat. All right, let's go ahead and flatten this out. Use our bag technique again here. Let's see if we see. Oh, there's one right there. Grab that one. All right, now the real question is, how many of these do I really have left? If we have to substitute some pieces, that's what we will do. But we're going to try. We're going to try to find all the original pieces if we can. Okay, don't see any more in there, but that doesn't mean they're not in there. Oh, and another one. Look at that. They're just popping out. Oh, they're just popping out of there like nobody's business. Look at that. Now we got 3 of them. We might use those again up higher on this particular build, I would think, as well. Let's see if I see any more in here. I should have got about like 10 of these bowls. And I feel like the smart thing is to do them like half full. Because then you can shift them around. If they're really full like this one, it's a little harder to shift them around. You can also take out probably all the big pieces and set those to the side. Let's do the real long, big kind of arches and big pieces out of there. Just set those over here. Make it a little easier for us to look through there. Oh yeah, that's one of my smarter ideas right there. Take all the long pieces out, leaving you with all the smaller pieces. A little easier to look around in there. And I like to adapt, everybody. I like to, think of new things, adapt to the situation. Think of smarter ways of doing things, which I really like. Big time. And again, everybody, thanks for coming in and showing some love. Let's see. Right now, we got Eat Banana Bread coming in with 11 months of sub love. Make sure to show up some love in the chat, everybody. Thank you so much for that love. Let's see some hearts in there. Yes, you like that, Agia. Awesome. Alpha with the 1, Blaring with a yes. Yes, all right. I really feel like there's some sort of blindness that you get when you do Legos. But all right, we're going to go ahead and put our corner pieces in first. Over there and over on this side. Over there. Now remember, as a sub, remember you do have sub commands. You can help support the stream by using your Twitch Prime as well. You do have some sub commands, so if all of a sudden I go off screen, you guys can't see what I'm doing, you guys can't hear me or anything like that, you guys can trigger those chat commands, which is a great reminder for Kismet to look up and not get too involved in his Legos here. All right, looks like we're relining the next level of the whole entire thing. So we've got our side pieces in there. I would imagine that we're going to basically mirror those on the other side. Yeah, if we look at the next step, we're going to mirror those on the other side. But we'll do those when we're ready to do those on the next step. So let's keep going here. Let's go ahead and get a 2 right here. Now, one of the things they do is they alternate the bricks, of course, to add to the stability. Let's get this over here so we can see these ones here as well. To add to the stability, because your stuff does fall down if you don't stabilize it, or it comes apart real easy. I don't think this castle's ever coming apart after I'm putting this together. I actually leave these together and just put them in the box together now. This way I don't have to rebuild them. But if my kids want to come in and, tear them all apart and redo something with them, I'd be happy to let them play with it. But they're of the age now. They're about 15. I was 16 when I stopped playing Legos, and I probably really stopped playing them at 15. I think had I not got another Lego set at 16, I probably wouldn't still play with them. Of course, I was playing games and outside, having fun with my friends, doing all that stuff, running wild in the streets, as we did in my day. Very, very little parent supervision back in the 70s. Just going wild in the streets, climbing up on top of people's houses, jumping from rooftop to rooftop. That's not a figurative thing I'm saying either, everybody. That's the real thing. I really literally jumped from rooftop to rooftop. Not kidding. Those were the days where, people weren't too happy as well. So you could do crazy things like that and usually get away with it. And say, oh, sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know I couldn't climb up on top of your house and run across the top of your house. Sorry. Yeah, those were the days. I would not do that today, everybody. That is a dangerous thing. Do not climb on people's property. Do not go on people's property because they'll probably start shooting at you. Because there's too many crazy people in the world now. Crazy people filling up the world here. All right, I kind of feel like we could get that 2 there. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should have done that with all my 2s and all my stuff. I should have just made them all into little blocks, and then I could just snap off the ones that I needed in the moment. That's a brilliant idea, as a matter of fact. But then again, you have to spend all the time putting them all together. That's a thing as well. And again, everybody, we're doing a Lego Love-a-thon. Again, if you want to add to that timer, right up there, we're going to run out of time, hour and 20 minutes. You want to see me build more Legos? Then we will build some more Legos as well. We'll even build some more sets as well. Now, remember, the best way to donate is a direct donation or through bits. But if you would like to donate subs, know that that does go at half the amount because Twitch takes half of that. And really, so does PayPal and all of that. They take a percentage of it as well. But I just make it easy math, everybody. I don't go in and say, well, you know, PayPal took $1 from this thing, and PayPal took $1 from that thing, or $5 or $10, depending on the size of the donation. I just eat that particular amount because it's just too much and too time consuming for me to calculate all that stuff too. I just say, you know what, close is good enough. I appreciate everybody who does help support the stream and support these kind of crazy ideas that Kismet has. Like to build Legos on stream. I know, crazy idea, right? All right, you little 2 with a hole in it. Where are you hiding? Let's go look in our little bag here. Shake it down, flatten it out. Look for a little 2 level with a hole in it. There's a 4 with a bunch of holes in it. Oh, it's going to be feisty. Come on, you. I'm bumping my microphone. I heard my headphones bump the microphone. Sorry about that if you guys heard that. Don't see it. Oh boy, how many of those we got? I don't know. But I don't see it in this one. You guys see it. You guys say, Kismet's in the bag, or Kismet's in bowl number 1, or bowl number 2. You guys let me know. Remember, this is an interactive stream. Oh, I'm just going stuff out. This is an interactive stream, so feel free to shout it out in the chat. You're welcome to backseat Lego build all you want. Whenever I do these kind of fun events like this, everybody, you can backseat Lego all you want. Tell me about your Legos, you know, all of that fun stuff. Another one. Look at that. Bam. Again, when you're not looking for it, all up in your business. Come on, little 2. You got to be in here somewhere. See, I always look for the unique ones first because I feel like those are always the ones that take longer. Ah, there you are. Right there. Boom. Gotcha. Okay. And then again, we need a 2 behind that one. Okay. Oh, right there. Okay. So we got all of this done. Here, along there. Yes. We got all this. We're right here. We already did that. We did this. Now we need a 3. We need to find a 3. This is going amazingly much faster than last time. I feel like we're really making a move on it here. As well. And again, I'll keep building Legos all day long if you guys are up for it. If you guys want to help support the stream toward my one last wish. One last wish and more Lego fun. All right, and then 3. Right over here. Are you hiding 3s? There you are. 3 there, and then a 3 and a 2. There's a 2. 3. Some people have these like all the 2s are in a drawer. All the yellow 2s are in a drawer. All the yellow 3s are in a drawer. Now that's hardcore Lego building right there, bro. No doubt right there. Oh, look, another one of those things that we need just popped right there in front of my face, and I didn't even see it before. Let's see. What are we looking for? We're here. Some more. Oh, a lot of 2s. I'm going to be doing a lot of 2s in this build, it looks like. Choose. Now, see, I love building, not only in game, but Legos are fun to build as well. Because, again, it gives you that basic understanding. Oh, look out. We got some love coming in, everybody. Right there. Paul coming in with a, what is that, $5 tip. Build, build, build. There we go. Okay, we just added to the timer right up there. Thank you so much for that donation. Show them lots of love in the chat, everybody. Remember, these are the people that keep this stream going. And it's always a struggle every single month to keep this stream going, I tell you. At least at the level that I like to do it, everybody. Again, I put all my time and effort into it as much as I possibly can. It's actually the reason why it saved my life. If I had chosen just to lay down in the bed for the last 10 years, I tell you, I would have just wasted away. And there would be no Kismet right now. And that's not kidding right there. For sure, for sure. I found something that I love to do, which is streaming. And whether I'm doing IRL streaming, whether I'm doing Lego builds, whether we're doing games, we're going to do a brand new mode that I just added. I was working on for, I don't know, 10 hours yesterday, which is called race mode. You know how we do battle mode? We're also going to do race mode. Hey, Russ Tuggle, what up? It says, Kismet, how do you feel about Satisfactory getting Unreal Engine update? Ding! Epic, epic. You know, I love Satisfactory. I love all the peeps over at Cop Stage Studios over there as well. I think they're doing a phenomenal job. And just when you think they can't do anything more epic than they've already done, they go and do it again. That's right. Again, they do it. It's amazing. Brilliant, brilliant move. I know it's going to be a lot of work for them to switch it over and make it work really well, but super excited about it, everybody. Absolutely. You know we're going to be playing that for sure. We're going to definitely do some Unreal Engine as well. Now, of course, I don't have the latest graphics cards that does all the fancy smancy stuff, but they're not going to utilize all of the features of Unreal Engine anyway. I did watch the video on what they are and are not going to be including. Oh, wait a minute. That didn't go on there. That off of there. What they are going to be including, what they're not going to be including as part of their thing. Super excited about it. How about you? How about you, Russ? Are you excited about that update? Let me know in the chat. Okay, so we got that. We got that. That was wrong. I fixed that. 2. Oh, we need a 1. I got a 1 in my hand. Wow, that's like Kismet moment there. I had a 1 in my hand that I needed to put down there. Right there, right there. Again, I like to double check before you go to the next step because sometimes I'll miss a step. And then you suddenly realize it and you're like, oh, I got to back up. I got to take a whole bunch of pieces off. I'm going to try to get this done. We have about an hour and 15 minutes left of the stream. You can extend the stream. Remember, everybody, by donating directly to the stream. Remember, that does help out if you got some extra bits. If you go watch some ads for free, by the way. I don't know if they still do that. Let me know in the chat. If they still do those you can earn bits by watching ads. I don't think I've looked at that in forever. But that's a great way to help support the stream as well. All right, we're gonna need some door thingies, I see. And I see we got a white one in there. But we need some yellow ones. Yellow ones that are attached to doors. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, boy. Okay, well, we got to find some more doors is what we got to do. Or maybe they're in here with these yellow pieces. Who knows? They might have got separated from the actual door. See, those kind of pieces I would leave on the doors so that if you did need the door, it would still be attached to the door. Here's some more doors over here. Yeah, see, that's what I would do. See, I would leave it on the door because it would be way easier to find, like right now. See, now we can just take that thing off of there and take that off of there. I don't know, is it yellow doors or is it red doors? Let's take a little peek ahead here. Take a little peek ahead. The red doors. Okay, so the yellow ones go to the red doors. So let's take the yellow doors off there, and we'll put those back in the bag. And then we'll put these in here, and when we get to it, we'll put the red doors on. Kind of a weird... Isn't that gonna block opening and closing the doors? Huh. I guess that keeps them from invading from behind. I don't know. All right. Just thinking ahead there a little bit. All right, we got to put our side pieces in here. So let's get our corners in. I look like I might be missing a couple of those side pieces. Take a look for those here. Just a second. Now, again, we might find them later because, you know, sometimes they're right in front of you and you can't find them. Ah, there we go. There's another one. See, I think it's nothing short of a miracle that I actually have this many pieces left after 40 years. You got to think that this box has probably, you know, been unopened of all these Legos for at least 20 years. I had them just in a box. Actually, I had them in a cooler. You know, like a cooler you put ice in and your drinks. I had them in a cooler for many, many years. And then, oh my gosh, look at that, everybody. Come on now. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. Look at that. A miracle. Again, this hadn't been opened in 20 years. I opened it, I think, about 10 years ago for my kids. And we went and we washed the Legos. And I let them mess around with them a little bit. But we never got to actually playing with the Legos because, you know, we ran out of time after doing all of that stuff. But I think I was gonna do it this holiday, but then I got all wrapped up in some puzzles, which, by the way, everybody, unless you have a lot of time, I suggest not to do a 2,000 piece puzzle. That's just me. There we go. Never really a satisfactory player, but I just wanted your opinion. Oh, I think it's awesome. I mean, all of the great technology that was, that's going to be added because of that. In fact, better loading, especially on the edges of the map, and all of that. I think that's pretty awesome. I'm looking in this bag, by the way. I think all that stuff is going to add up to a more awesome Satisfactory for sure. And again, it's going to be a lot of work on their end to, adapt it from Unreal Engine 4, which is where they are now, into the new one. Oh, I think they're double stacking that one. Yeah, because there's a 4 that goes across there. We put the 4 down, we can see that we have to double stack those. Double stack them to make them fit. Again, we'll just flatten this out a little bit. This is my new technique, everybody. You put it in the bag, you flatten it out. Easier to see. I can see another one right here. All right, there. I don't know why I didn't buy all the bags with the zip thingies. I love these, everybody. These are the greatest thing invented ever. Because it makes it super easy to open it. And then you zip it down. You don't have to do the whole thing. And then you miss some, and then water gets in there, and, it's a nightmare. I find those little zip things to be way, way better. I love, iterations or improvements on things. You know what I mean? So the Ziploc bag was a brilliant idea, but having that little thing on the end makes a world of difference, I feel, when you're taking things in and out of there. All right, come on. We got to have some more in here somewhere. Oh, look at these cool little... Neat. Those are neat. All right. Whoa, boy. Okay. Really? No more? We might have some of these in another bag somewhere, I hope. What do we have? Other yellow? Do we have another yellow bag somewhere? I really don't have a lot of yellow pieces now that I think about it. Oh, there's some right there. There's some on the thing. Aha. Oh, we already got enough. Okay. We'll set those to the side when we need those. Okay. Where do we leave off? All right, we're doing we need the little thingies. Oh, well, we do need those. Oh, okay. Hold on, I got a bag of those. Right over here. Look at this. We got a whole bunch of those. We need the little thingies for most likely a drawbridge, I think, goes there. So we'll take those and we'll plug those in right there. Now, get everybody. I'm going to try to go as fast as I can here because I do want to try to get as much of it done as we can. And again, we're doing a love-a-thon, so that means you could unlock a stream for 12 hours if you want to, everybody. Remember, all that support goes right in the Kismet Love Train. This is all toward projects and giveaways and all of that other stuff as well. Right now, I wish it wasn't so much. I mean, it's so much to travel. And I set it to the lowest level, everybody. That's where me and my wife have to drive, and kids have to drive to California first, and then fly back, and then drive all the way back to Tennessee from California. So that's going to be that's like 6 days of driving right there, and then all the flying and then the surfing will be like 3 or 4 days, and then make your way back because that's as much time as you'll have. Now, of course, if we do hit that goal and beyond that goal, then we'll be able to fly there and fly right back. That, of course, will give us more time to do other things, but, I I don't, take that stuff for granted, everybody. I really appreciate everybody donating, showing the stream some love. And if you can't afford it, remember, it's never required, everybody. I'm not requiring you to do it. If you're having tough times, don't worry about it. You just chill out in the chat, have a good time, enjoy me doing some Legos, or playing some games or whatever it is. You're most welcome to come in and just chill out at any time. Because I understand what it's like to scrape coins out of your car. Because I'm at that stage now in my life. There is a time in my life that I did have lots of money that I could go on a trip to Hawaii like it was nothing. It would be like, all right, that's where I'm going to go today. I know what that feels like, but I'm certainly not in that stage anymore. I spent all of my money on stupid doctors who basically told me to lay down and die, and I refused to do so. And I still refuse to do so. In fact, I'm getting better than ever now. I actually found some doctors who are actually helping me. I had my throat stretched so I can actually breathe now. Apparently, I've been suffocating for the past decade, and nobody bothered to check that out until it became so severe that I almost suffocated to death because I could no longer breathe. And they said, oh, yeah, we might want to look into that. Oh, yeah, thanks for that, bro. Thanks for that. You could have preemptively found that much earlier. And then I probably wouldn't have been as dizzy this long and been as suffering as long. And my dizziness is way better, everybody. I mean, it's like incredibly better. So that's one of those contributing factors that could have been solved a long time ago if I had some competent doctors who would have went and investigated that. Well, maybe he's suffocating to death. Maybe we should go check his windpipe and check and see if his throat's closing up. That would probably have been useful. Incredibly useful. And then I wouldn't have had to suffer for the last, 9 years now, almost 10 years. I mean, it's a constant suffering when you're disabled, everybody. I consider myself partially disabled. I could go on disability and they would consider me fully disabled. But, as a mindset, I'm partially disabled because I don't want to be fully disabled. I want to get out of the bed every day. I want to be able to take care of myself and do my own things. I've never gone on long-term disability or anything like that. I was when they contacted me, I was like, I don't need that. I'm gonna fix my problem here and go back to work. And I refused to take it. I felt like it was me giving up. And I know that moment, everybody. When you give up on something, that's it. That's game over, man. I would have just wasted away in the bed. I know it for sure. It's not even a second thought. If I had chosen that route, I would have gave up and I would have been dead within 6 months to a year. Easy, because I wouldn't have had any reason to live or reason to get out of the bed. And I've watched my father go out that way. I've watched my wife's great grandmother go out that way, where you get stuck in the bed. But they were in their 80s, everybody. They're in their 80s and 90s. I was 45 years old. At 45, everybody, if you feel like you're coming to the end of your life, it's a scary thought. And I know some people, by the way, everybody who I've grown up with, who are the same age as me, who are no longer around. In fact, some people who are younger than me, who are no longer around. So if you make it to 50 plus, believe me, you're doing pretty good, I think. I don't know, especially if you've been through some stuff. Who in the chat's been through some stuff? I'm sure all of you. Put a 1 in the chat if you've been through some stuff, right? Some stuff that, may have almost taken your life. Some heartbreak of, that person that make you want to, make it difficult to, even concentrate during the day because they did you wrong. All of that kind of stuff that happens in your life that you just try to struggle with, right? I feel like the biggest struggle in life is your mental struggle. And that's to choose to be a good person, to choose to be, to get up and do what you love to do every day, despite those setbacks. I feel like that's what a real hero does, is they get up and they do it anyway, even if they don't still have the abilities they might have had. Like me, I'm definitely not the 25-year-old version of myself. I'm both physically and mentally, and just energy-wise, I just can't do at that level. I'd be crushing the streaming right now, everybody. I'd be destroying the streaming. I would easily be, I think, at the top tier of streaming right now, because I would be putting every ounce of every second of my day into it if I didn't have wife, family, all that stuff. Like, some of these other super successful people. Now, I could have also failed at it. That's also a certain option. You definitely have to entertain that option. That maybe even if I was my 25-year-old self, so I seriously doubt it because I'm relentless, everybody. Even now, I'm still absolutely relentless. I never give up. And people say, when do you give up? And I say, never. You never do. You never give up on your friends. You never give up on your family. And you never give up on what you're really passionate about and what you really love to do. And I'm doing it right now, talking to you guys and hopefully inspiring you to go out and do what you love to do. And maybe one day you'll be doing some Lego streams or maybe music streams or you'll become a lawyer or a doctor or a writer. It's never too late. I don't care what age you are. It's never too late to do what you love to do. I am living proof, everybody. I'm a 50 plus year old partner streamer on Twitch. And I can tell you there's probably about 10 of us out of 9 million. There's not a lot. There's not a lot 50 plus partner streamers, that's for sure. And there's certainly not, there's probably a lot more though, partnered YouTube streamers, but certainly not on Twitch. Because, Twitch is, kind of, especially in the beginning, was kind of like an exclusive club, young person's club of all the, people who are in the in crowd. But luckily it didn't stay like that. Luckily, it became more widened. It widened out for more people to be part of it. And I feel like it's one of my great achievements of my life to become a partner streamer. It certainly wasn't easy, and it required literally thousands of hours of my time and effort. But do I think it's worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely. And am I ninja right now making, millions of dollars? Absolutely not. I don't make a dime doing this, and I've lost money doing this. And everybody thinks I'm nuts every single time I tell them I'm a streamer or whatever. But I don't answer to them. I don't answer to anybody. I answer to myself every time I get up every day. Is this what I want to do today? And if it is, then that's what I do. Because that's the great thing about being older too, everybody, is you don't answer to nobody. You already did your stuff. You proved to yourself that you're a decent human being. You proved to yourself time and time again, over and over and over, that you can do the thing that you need to do in the time that you need to do it, and so on. And all those times in which you could have chose to be a terrible human being and been the worst version of yourself, you didn't. And maybe a few times you did. I didn't, but maybe a few times you did. You made the wrong choice and you said, you know what, man, I regret doing that. I'm not doing that again, right? You learn from your mistakes. I try to make good decisions. I feel like that's the hardest thing in life. A lot of people make dumb decisions. I make dumb decisions about food. That's probably my worst decisions I do. I eat a lot of candy and bad food, and that's why I'm overweight. And, that's why I have to, come to terms with that with myself and say, look, this is also partially your fault. I mean, you're older. Obviously, you're going to, your metabolism's going to slow down. But, if I'm eating a bowl of M&Ms every day, certainly that's not going to be going in the right direction you'd want it to go. But I have lost 50 pounds, and I have kept off the 50 pounds, which I think is harder than losing the 50 pounds. What do you guys think in chat? Put a thumbs up in the chat if you think it's actually harder to keep the weight off than to lose the weight. I mean, obviously, it's pretty hard to lose it, but keeping it off and not gaining it all back again, because it's so easy to do that. It's so easy just to fall back in your old habits and having 10 slices of pizza and whatnot, eating a whole pizza by yourself. And stuff like that. It's hard to say, you know what, I'm going to get the small of the shake. Yes. Yeah, I think the mental game is always the toughest part. Is keeping yourself always in that zone. And I struggle with that myself. I'm not going to lie. I struggle, getting up and saying, hey, I'm going to do this Lego stream today. I'm going to get in here and I'm going to set up all my stuff. I'm going to spend 3 hours or so setting it all up, getting my cameras working, making sure everything's working. And then get in here and stream. So here I am. It's as simple as that. Oh, I got this off stream. I moved it closer to my face, but I want you guys to see what I'm doing too. Here we go. All right, looking for some more of these. Man, we're using a lot of these suckers. All right, let's catch back up where we're at. We did this one. We did this. We did all of this. We did this here. We got this, and yes, right here. This one. There, and then this is going to go right there, since I happen to have that in my hand. All right. And then back to this. And again, I try to set it up so you guys, with the right camera angle so you guys can see what I'm doing. And get the instructions and all of that stuff going. I even, just in case we do extend the stream on beyond this one, I did already print out some instructions that I was missing from my rocket set, as well as have the police station and all that stuff standing by, which my instructions for that one, everybody. Let me show you my instructions for that one. That, again, this is why they use that kind of chunky paper. Grab it over here. Look at this thing. I taped it back together as a kid. This is from, 40 years ago, everybody. Apparently, this is the only kind of tape I had. I didn't have fully clear tape. I had this kind of tape like this. So you can see that the police station has been well wiped out. But we'll use those instructions. Again, they still work. There's that police station right there. Again, if we get to that, I got that nearby. I also printed out the few pages that are missing out of there that got perma-destroyed. Oh, I moved my table again. There we go. Wow, yes, I know, right? Again, I feel like it's because of the paper. Now, I'm a graphic designer, everybody, and that's one of the things that the first thing I notice about something is I do this. My fingers. Now, why do I do that? Well, I do that to check the thickness and the feel of the paper. As a graphic designer, you do a lot of stuff that goes off to print, right? That prints out like this, right? At least in my day. They don't do it as much now. Obviously, a lot of stuff is online. But in that day, everything was about your paper. It was about your proximity of where you're putting your stuff. Do you put this on this side? Do you put it on that side? Do you put it up here in the corner? Where do you put your numbers? Where do you put your stuff? At what angle do you have that thing? All these are all considerations that you would do in doing an instruction guide like this. And one of those would be what paper you put it on and how well it's laminated. Obviously, this one was really well done because it lasted 40 years, everybody. And still in a pretty good condition, I think. And that's probably because I only built it once. The ones that I built a lot more, or they got on the ground and I stepped on them, or, whatever happened to them, whatever abuse they endured, they obviously got more destroyed, or they might have got wet. Sitting in a box for, 40 years. They could have got wet and destroyed. I think there was a few of them in there that did get wet that I threw away as well. That's just not necessary to keep them because you cannot find it online now. Now, in my day, everybody, if you lost the instructions, you screwed. You probably go to Lego themselves and reorder it, but, as a kid, probably not going to do that. But now you just look it up online. I actually downloaded all of the instructions to every one of my Lego sets, just in case, because Kismet goes above and beyond here. I go way above and beyond, just in case, we want to do that. We get way into it. And again, everybody can donate to the stream to keep the stream going if you're enjoying these Lego streams. Again, bits do help a lot if you got some extra bits laying around, or if you want to direct donate, which is the best way to do it. You can find that tip option down below the stream. You can also use your Twitch Prime, things like that. Help support the stream. But again, remember, it's never required. Come in the stream, hang out. If you can't afford it, you're on tough times, like all of us are, or at least some of us are. Feel free to just chill out and watch me build some Legos. This is wild, everybody. I'm having a good time. As a matter of fact, yeah, this is going pretty fast, I think. Let's go way faster than the last time. Last time, oh my gosh, I could not find the pieces for the life of me. But man, we are on a roll there. Look at that. Zipping along. Zipping along on this. I think this bowl idea was brilliant as well. I remember that last time. Then I thought, man, I should have just got a bowl and put the Legos in there because they're easier to get out instead of having them all over the table where they're sliding all over the place and getting knocked off the side of the table constantly. What are we doing here? Oh, we're doing a 3 across there. I don't know why I jumped to that side when I could just be meticulously doing that, but I'm on it now. Okay, so there we did this. You notice also I have a tendency to feel with my hands. That's just an old habit of being an artist, everybody. As an artist, I have a tendency to feel and then look and then think through things that way. I don't know. It's an artist thing, I guess. Anybody else do that? Let me know in the chat. As an artist, you also feel your way through stuff. Not only physically, but also how something feels. Like when I look at a layout, everybody, I don't just look at the way the layout is. I look at how the layout feels to me. Does it feel crowded? Does it feel like there's not enough info or there's too much info? Does this feel like these pictures are too close? Should there be a gap? All of that stuff. Does it look better with a rounded corner or maybe a square corner? Maybe you guys didn't even notice there was a rounded corner there. I did. And again, design is not just about the rules. Really, most things are not just about the rules. It's how you feel about that design in the end and how other people are going to feel. And that's why you choose your colors based on how it feels, right? Blues and reds and greens all have a different emotion they spark in people. If you didn't know that, you can Google that for sure. We will be talking about that. Oh, I forgot to mention at the top of the stream. We are absolutely doing a graphic design stream where I download 30 years of graphic design knowledge, because I do owe that to you guys, and I've been working on it for a while, but we're going to lock it in. We're going to lock it in for next Sunday at this time, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to teach you guys all about 30 years of design. And if you're a streamer and you want to know how to make your own overlays, if you want to know how to do logos, design, use programs, I'm going to show you the programs that I use, which are paid programs from Adobe. But I'm also going to show you how to do it all for free. That means free editing software, free software for doing graphics, both vector and pixel-based graphics. And if you don't know what that is, I'll be talking about that too. Different formats, JPEG, PNG, Targa, all of these formats that you may or may not have heard of. And why use them for what, right? What different video codecs do you use for different reasons? And I've been working on it for months, everybody, for a very long time. Because if I'm going to do it, I try to do it at that next level, right? I'm just saying, well, let's just do it real quick. I'm not a big fan of that. I feel like, hey, if you guys unlocked it, I want to go above and beyond and make it awesome, right? Like you guys are really going to learn something, not just me go, well, this is the Photoshop tool and this is this tool. You can learn what the tools are by any Google video that you can do. But the one thing you can't get is the actual experience of the person who's done it for as long as me. That you can't put a price on. Experience is the most valuable thing. That's why when someone comes to me when I was young and said, hey, Kismet, do me a logo. And I'm like, okay, what kind of logo are you looking for? Well, so-and-so is going to do a logo for me for $25 over there. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to do a logo for you for $25, just so you know. And they're like, well, why not? They're doing it for $25 because, and I say, because you're paying for my experience, my background to get it right on the first time, and that I'm going to deliver it on time and I'm going to deliver it correctly. That's what you're paying for. If you don't want to pay for all of that, you don't want to have it done right the first time, you want to go round and round with someone else, you go right ahead. You know where to find me. I'll be right here when you're looking for me. And that's an important thing as an artist, everybody. Do not shortchange yourself in value. Now, if you're starving and you want to do a logo for $25, you go right ahead. But make sure it's not going to be a big logo that's going to go, it's not like a FedEx logo or, a logo for a giant corporation that they're literally going to make millions to billions of dollars on, and you made $25. I don't think that's fair. I feel like a lot of times people say, well, hey, you do this thing for me, and then we can trade out services, which isn't bad. You can barter services. But I charge everybody at least $1, even if they're family. Because you know what? I'm a professional at what I do, and you guys are professionals at what you do, and you should get paid for it. Even if people don't think so, I think you should. And that's how you know you're a professional, because you're getting paid to do it. That's the moment I became a graphic designer, everybody. The moment I became a graphic designer is when someone paid me to do it. And then a whole lot of people paid me to do it. And then a whole lot of people paid me a lot of money to do it. Making 6 figures every year, everybody. Making the big money back in the day. And I was a 20-year-old kid who didn't know squat, but I did know a lot about graphic design. I knew a lot about printing because I'd been doing it since I was 8 years old. Also, just happened to learn this new thing. You might have heard of it. It's called a computer. Who in the chat's heard of these computers? Yeah, it was before anybody even knew what they were. I already knew graphic design and computers at the same time that everything was switching over in graphic design to computers. And so who was the only person that knew them both? Yours truly. And I made an absolute fortune, and I spent that fortune living my life and having a good time as a young man. And I'm glad I did, too. Because I don't know if I could do all that stuff at my age, everybody. Sea doing and partying at the rivers and, probably some, stories that I can't tell on a PG-13 stream with a whole bunch of ladies that were very much not clothed, partying at the river. Yeah, a lot of those kind of stories. But we're not going to do that in this stream. A lot of party stories I could definitely share. But I try to keep my stream, PG-13 and stuff, everybody. Everybody's had that time in their life when they've done some wild stuff. Not illegal stuff, but wild stuff. Hang around with wild people who are way more wild than me. They were off the charts wild. And you got to, everybody. You got to go out there and, can't live your life in a bubble all the time. You got to get out and take that risk sometimes, You never know what's going to happen when you go outside your door. Or when you're trying to find this one piece that you can't find. It is not in there. Wow, these pieces are going bye-bye quick over here. Try to find this one last angled piece. All right, maybe it's in this here. Let's look back in the bag here. Flatten it out. What we got? Oh, right there. It was right there. Wow, that's a miracle. There we go. Again, I'm just amazed I still have as many pieces as I have. I was just going to feel we're going to be doing some substitution here. What do we got? 46 minutes left, everybody. 46 minutes left. Let's go. We're trying to get $50 more toward the next giveaway. Oh, did our timer go off? Timer should have went off. My timer not go off. Weird. Stupid timer. All right, hold on. I'm going to switch back. All right, I'm back. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. All right, I'm back over here. Hello, everybody. We're building my castle set from 1978. It is set 375, which is behind me there. We're doing this giveaway right here. And we're going to get that going. Let's do it. Let's get this giveaway fired up the second I find it right over here. Oh, there we go. Hey, thanks for the follow there, the real creepy kangaroo. I'm going to call you kangaroo for short. Now, again, everybody, we're doing some giveaways right here. We're giving away this little guy right here. Actually, let me bring him up a little bit bigger. Right over here. I think he's awesome, everybody. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cool. Look at him. We're giving that away. That's an exclusive skin right here on my stream, everybody. It's a Nitro crossover between Nitro Stream Racing to Stream Raiders. So it's actually 4 Stream Raiders, but you get the cool Nitro guy that you can use. I think he's a warrior. I forget what he is. I don't know what he is. I'll have to look that up later. All right. So we're going to do that giveaway right now, everybody. Let's go ahead and get it done. Then we're going to get back to some more Lego building, and I'll probably add a little bit more time up there as well. Let's do it. Boom. You're the winner. AMZ's the winner. AMZ, you're the winner there in the chat. Now, of course, AMZ's got to say something in the chat. Hi, Kangaroo. What's up? AMZ's got to say something in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to re-roll. But while you're waiting, everybody, put some GGs in the chat. The more GGs I see in the chat as you guys being a good sport, the more Kiss Caps I'm going to give to everyone in the chat for the next giveaway. I'm going to start another giveaway here in just a moment. All right, we'll give another one away. I feel like we're going to get it going right up here. So let's see. Oh, there we go. AMZ is in the chat. That's a confirmed win. I didn't have to start my timer there. All right, awesome. There you go, AMZ. Now you know what to do. I'm going to say hi right here in the chat. AMZ, go ahead and click my name. Say, Kismet, I won the Nitro crossover skin for Stream Raiders. And in a day, 2 days, 5 days, whenever I get a time, I will send it to you. Now, if you guys don't know, if you're new to my stream, you might want to glance down at those massive amount of sponsors I have down there, and they do kind things for my tiny little stream, everybody. I have a small stream, everybody. Usually, if you're about 20, you're really small. If you're about 50 to 100, you're smallish. Especially if you're a partner like me, you should be more like 500 by now. But so I go from 50, 60 people on my channel up to several hundred, and they still send me cool stuff to give you. This is a $125 Robo Brain statue. It's the military version, so even cooler. If we do get that bar filled all the way up, everybody, we're going to be giving this away, and a whole bunch of other stuff too. Man, I got such a ton of stuff to give away as part of this project. And I might also, what I'm going to do is when we hit halfway, I think we're past halfway now, right? Did we pass halfway? I think we did. Hold on. Oh, okay. I was going to do it at halfway. Let me go do some math real quick here. I'll add some more fun to the things. Brain doing some math. Okay. I don't know. Let's just divide it in half. How about that? Okay, no, we're not halfway. 1750 is halfway. All right, okay. So, again, when we hit halfway, I might shrink it down, and then we'll add some more tiers in there and more silliness and craziness here in the stream. So what we're doing is we're building the castle right here. That's a confirmed giveaway, and I say we do another one, everybody. Let's do another one. And we'll do it here at the end if we run out of time. Now, again, you can extend the stream. If you got some bits, drop those bits on the stream. If you do direct donate to the stream, it does extend the stream. We call it the Love-a-thon, where I just keep going for as long as you guys want me to keep going. Building Legos here. We'll keep on going. And so we're going to start that giveaway right now. Now, I'm going to have my buddy Saltbot come up, tell you all about how to be part of the giveaways, everybody. If you're new here or if you've heard this 100 times, I'm sorry. But I have a lot of new peeps that come in. So let's go.
Thanks, Kismet. I'll give them a quick overview. Hi, I'm Saltbot. Let's talk about what are Kiz Caps, how to earn them and how to enter Kismet's giveaways. What are Kiz Caps? Kiz Caps are loyalty points for watching Kismet's stream. Use them for contests and giveaways. How do you earn Kiz Caps? You earn 100 Kiz Caps by going to the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host space Kismet. You earn 1000 Kiz Caps by hitting the follow button, plus get free emotes to use in Kismet's channel. Work together with your fellow Teamwork Tycoons in chat. Type !RT, then click the last link, hit the like and retweet buttons and everyone gets 1000 Kiz Caps for every 5 retweets. For those of you who want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream. The more you donate, the bigger bag of Kiz Caps you get. Plus you can subscribe using your Twitch Prime or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support for 5000 Kiz Caps. This also unlocks all the awesome Kismet emotes, holiday emotes and animated emotes. Plus while you are lurking in chat, you're earning 3 times the Kiz Caps and have 3 times the chance to win giveaways. How to enter Kismet's giveaway? First type !loot in the chat to see how many Kiz Caps you have. For every 10 Kiz Caps you can buy 1 ticket. Here are several ways to put in tickets for the giveaway. Type !ticket space max to enter as many tickets as you can. This can only be done upon first entering the giveaway. Or type !ticket space 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. To increase your chance to win, you can buy more tickets like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets. This is a promotion from Kismet and his supporters. Twitch does not sponsor or endorse broadcaster promotions and is not responsible for them. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck. Back to you, Kismet. Happy streaming.
Well, thank you, Saltbot. That's my buddy Saltbot. He saves my voice because I do a lot of giveaways here. I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of stuff. Thanks to my awesome supporters like Bethesda Gear, Elgato, Blue Yeti. I mean, big peeps, and of course, viewers just like you, because I take every penny and I put it right back into the stream in the forms of giveaways and other fun things like that. Again, I'm going to start another Nitro giveaway right there. Thank you to Captain.tv, by the way, who did donate those for the giveaway, and a bunch of giveaways to do. So now you guys are in the know. You know how to hack you. Yeah, with Saltbot emote in the chat. Now you guys know how to be part of the giveaway. It's open to everyone. You don't have to just be a sub. Remember, every single person in my stream has an option and has a chance to win those giveaways, all right? So you can save up your Kiz Caps or use them later. Now, don't think I didn't notice over there, Dead Spirit, that you snuck in right when I did that and showed some love right over here. Whoa, geez. It's always so loud. It's so much louder for me. I always forget it's so loud. There it is. Bringing in the lightning. We didn't miss you there, Death Spirit. Thank you so much for that donation. Let's show them lots of love in the chat. The lead donation right there, everybody. Thanks for bringing that lead love right here in the channel. Of course, extending the channel, extending the stream on a little bit. And you know what? Since we were busy doing all that other stuff, I'm going to go ahead and up it a little bit. Let's just go ahead and up it up to an hour, all right? I feel like that's more than fair. We'll go ahead and up that for your donation and for everybody else showing so much love to the stream today. we'll go ahead and give a little extra, and then, of course, gives you more chance to win that giveaway, everybody. So enter the giveaway right now. Again, exclamation loot to see how many kids caps you got. Exclamation ticket space 1, 10, 100, up to 10,000 tickets you can buy, or you can just go exclamation ticket space max. Buy as many tickets you possibly can because you want that exclusive Nitro Stream Raider skin, which is pretty cool. So again, thank you, Death Spirit, for that love right there. Thank you so much. Thanks for that tip. Appreciate it. Again, getting us one step closer to unlocking that. Now, if we do hit 1,400, everybody, I may wear one of my silly hats. But, of course, you won't see it because I'm going to be over there doing some Legos. All right, so that's why I added some time as well, since we were over here doing the giveaway and we weren't actually doing Legos. I try to be super fair, everybody, even sometimes to my own detriment. I try to be super fair here in the stream. All right, back to some Legos. Let's go. All right, go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you can. Hear me, everybody. I'm over here at my other kind of unboxing Lego building area over here. Give me that 1 in the chat. Let's get back to my vintage Legos here. These are classic Lego sets. This one is from 1978. We're trying to build this castle right here, and we are working toward that right now. Thank you, Rotisserie G. Appreciate that. Now, if you guys do help me out in the stream, everybody, it doesn't go unnoticed. In fact, I'm going to give you guys 1,000 kids caps right there for helping me out in the chat. Appreciate it. That's for those giveaways. You can use those caps for the giveaways as well. Oh, I got to press some buttons over here. That bigger so I can see it. There we go. All right, let's get back to it. Man, this bowl idea was brilliant. I'm glad I thought of that last time. Really, really good. All right, where did we leave off? We got all of this done. Are we done? Oh, we got these little red pieces that we need. Now, I just happen to have a couple red pieces laying around. Now, finding that one in all of these pieces is going to be a fun one. Let's just try the old flatten out technique. Oh, my God, it actually worked. I think I see one right there. Oh, nope. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, wow, that actually worked. Okay, amazing. Oh, wait, and there's another one right there. Oh, no, it's a bigger piece. Wow, I thought I found both of them in a row there. That would have really been a miracle. Let's see. Again, finding the little red pieces are twos and ones, and all of those are, especially if they're really unique pieces, is tough. So they usually go to the bottom. Oh my goodness, look at that. I feel like we're doing so much better in this stream. What do you guys think in the chat? Are we doing so much better than the first time I did the Legos on here? I mean, I was looking for Legos forever. I probably spend more time looking for the Legos than actually building the Legos themselves. But we figured out some techniques to make it a little bit easier to find this out of my thousands of Lego pieces here. All right, that looks like a drawbridge or something cool there. And again, remember, this stuff opens up, everybody. Isn't that neat? You can take these off. You can open up the whole thing like that. Really, really cool. I dig that big time. Oop, I think I was supposed to go 2 across there. Okay. So we got that in there. We got all of this done. I think we got number 5 done. Let's see here. If you can't see the instructions or something like that, or I lose video, or you can't hear the audio, everybody, remember, as a subscriber, you can do chat commands that will alert me to problems with the stream. If I'm in the wrong overlay, if the mic is muted, all of that stuff. And if you do that command at the right time, for the right reason, then I also, you guys earn kiss caps toward the giveaways. Because, I just integrated it in with my stream, everybody. I make mistakes all the time. Technical problems happen. But if you can make it into something fun, that's what I try to do. I try to make it into something fun that everybody can interact with. Okay, I think we're done with number 5. Let's go on to number 6. Oh, we're going to need some gray flat pieces. Okay, I got a couple of those sitting over here as well. Again, everybody, I got all these out ahead of time just to make sure that we would be able to try to track these down fairly easy. Okay, so a lot of gray pieces here. Looks like some long pieces and some short pieces. This looks like a 4. Oh, these are the ramparts. Oh, those look like ramparts that they walk along or on the outside. I love building ramparts. A really great game to build ramparts in? Valheim, which I sadly didn't get to play with my crew last night. But on the upside, I did spend some time with my daughter because she was kind of bummed. All my wife and my other daughters are off doing other fun things. And she was just at home, and I felt a little bad. for her because she didn't get to go and do all that other fun stuff. And so we spent me and it's daughter and daddy time. We went and got ourselves some food. We ate way too much, and it was crazy expensive. Barely could afford it. Probably couldn't afford it. I just put it on a credit card. You know how it goes. And then that one looks like it's way longer. And then we watched some Mandalorian. Who's watched the Mandalorian, the third season of Mandalorian in the chat? I don't know. I'm confused by that whole thing. There was like a whole side thing that went on. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't watched it. But me and my daughter were like, are we watching the same show? What are we watching right now? Did we accidentally? I mean, I must have checked it a couple times just to see if I was watching the wrong thing. I was like, what is going on? What's going on? There's no actual Mandalorian in this Mandalorian thing we're watching. I was like a whole side story that went, and I was like, okay, seems kind of more choppy. Kind of the editing of it isn't as great as the first one. What do you guys think in the chat? You guys like the new Mandalorian? The third season? I just started watching. We watched all of them, by the way. We watched all 4 episodes. That's why we were doing it for so long. Yeah, we watched a whole bunch of it. And this longer one goes over here. Like this, I think. Yeah, that one longer one there. Okay. All right, now we're making some progress. 4 over here. From the door. Keep that straight so you guys can see what I'm doing. Again, at any time, if you guys can't see what I'm doing or the camera cuts out or something like that, let me know. Let's see. So we got that. This one goes all the way up to here. This one goes like this. And didn't I have an extra one of those little angle pieces? I did, right there. Look at that. I saw that piece earlier, and I thought I might need it, and I was right. All right, so 2 flat pieces there. Man, again, I should have got more bowls. Maybe we'll put this one into that bowl. And you know what we should do? Just take out the big pieces. Take out the big pieces and put those in there. I just thought of this earlier, where I just take out the big pieces that are making it harder to find the smaller pieces. And you just take the big pieces out, and it reduces all the stuff you're looking through. Man, I wish I'd thought of this stuff when I was a kid, man. Imagine how many hours I would have saved had I thought of this. Now, as a kid, I had, in my room, I had a big, carpet. And so I would put them all on that carpet and have them all out. I mean, it was like Lego floor with so many Legos. But this seems to be way easier to kind of think your way through it, right? Like, how can I make this easier for me to find the pieces I'm looking for? First, eliminate the pieces you don't need, right? Especially the big pieces. You take out all the big pieces. You eliminate those because you know you're not going to need. I'm not going to need the wings and stuff like that probably. I'm not going to need the tracks. Yeah, the cool tracks there for your space things and your trains and stuff. And probably some of this other stuff I'm not going to need. Oh, maybe that one. Maybe that little one there. We could use that one. Maybe that one too. We'll see it. But there we go. So now that's going to make it a lot easier for us to not have to look through those other ones as well. And then we got it in this plastic bag. Oh, there's some stuff. You just take out these bigger pieces. Take those out. We don't need cool little hinge. Always find that stuff neat. Take all that out. Oh, look at this one. Look at that. That's been left in the sun. That's not colored, everybody. That's from the sun bleaching it. Yeah, that's definitely been left in the sun. Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for some force. Let's get back to what we're doing here. Looking for a little 4. In here, oh, I think I saw one. Oh, it's a little spinny one. Oh, a little spinny thing. A little spinny thing on it. Yeah, we'll put it off to the side. Maybe we'll need it later. All right. There we go. Right there. And now the problem is we got to see our instructions at the same time. Okay. So where are we at? We're right here. Probably going to need this also on the other side. And let's see. This is looks like a 6. Across to there. And we might want to be doing, you know what I mean, reflective choices here. So when we're finding stuff, we'll find stuff for one side and find it for the other side at the same time. Let's see, we have a 3-1 in there. We need right there. Good, building the outside ramparts. As well. Yeah, GG's, everybody. Look at all that love for you in the chat. Look at all that love. Thank you, everybody, for participating in the stream. I do ask that everybody. Oh, that's not even the right color. Nope. I do ask everybody to participate in the stream to show some love to the peeps who do keep the stream going. Again, it's always a constant struggle, but definitely worth it, I think. I enjoy it, and it's kept me alive all this time. Not kidding. Not kidding at all. All right. What is going on there? Huh, that's offset. That's more like this. Oop, whoop. Sometimes a little too strong for my own good. Too strong for my own good. Uh-oh, now I'm going to line that up. Let's take this one across here. Lined up. Oh, I think we missed a 2 there. We missed putting a 2 on that side. Put one in there. There we go. All right. A little too strong for my own good sometimes, everybody. I just like cause that to go fly. Oh, that does not want to go in there. There we go. Okay, and then what we're doing here at the end is what? Looks like a flat 2. A flat 2. Oh, and then we're going to need a 6 on the other side. Again, this is all mirrored. So if we're doing this side, oh, but look at that. I wonder if that's from the original. Again, remember, we got our little tool here that we could use. Like that. Look at that. Look how nice that is. So nice. Man, that would have saved my fingers as a kid, too. There we go. Very cool. Okay. So, again, we're going to mirror across. We're going to put a 2 here. Flat 2. And I'll put that off the side. We're getting a whole bunch of stuff. We don't need the helicopter thing. And a 1 there. We're definitely going to need that 1. Again, we need a flat 2 and then a bunch of little 1s. Another 2 and a 1. This one's already got the 1 on it. Leave it on there. Sometimes what happens when you're putting these together, too, if you have your finger in there, your finger gets pinched, you know, between the pieces. I've done that so many times. I still do it. I just did it just now. That's why I thought of it. And sometimes you really pinch it bad, and sometimes, you know, you just, you know, catch a little bit of the edge of your finger. But I wonder how many people have done that. I would imagine quite a few. All right, trying to find me another 1 in there. Like that. And a little 1 over here. Let's see, sometimes I wonder why didn't they just use a 2, flat 2 there, but that's probably to give you more options to build other stuff later on, which I think is brilliant. You know that painful feeling, Aggie? Oh, yeah. Sometimes you catch it pretty bad, and sometimes, you know, sometimes you just catch it a little bit. Like I just caught it a little bit there, and then I thought of it right when that happened. All right, how are we doing this? This is sticking out. Just okay. Not so easy to put that on there. Oh, that one's bent. Look at that. That one's actually bent under there. Well, let's put the bent side on this side. There we go. All right, and then we need 3 more 3s. All right, lots of 3s is what we need. Yeah, another 3 here. Let's do this. Let's take this. Instructions up just a little bit. Make sure you guys can still see it. Yep. All right, I'll move those up a little bit because we're going to be getting in this bag a bunch. That'll help us a little bit. Okay, and this one is here. Right there. Just back in the bag. And then we need a bunch of 4s. And there's a 3. Again, this is a 1978 castle set. This is the actual original set. The very first castle set that they made, by the way, in Legos, or at least modern castle sets. They have, you know, like the Duplo sets. But this is the very first castle they ever made in Lego. I also have the very first spaceship. You know, like, do you want to build a spaceship kind of thing? The Galaxy Explorer, which we've actually already built on stream before. If you missed that, you can check that out on my YouTube channel. Not sure if it's still on my VODs here on Twitch. My VODs do roll off usually about every 6 months or so automatically from Twitch. And then you'll find them archived on YouTube. So feel free to check them out over there as well. I do have some that are like fast motion building where you can actually watch me build something very, very quickly. Just kind of me going, building it like that. I might come back and do that to this stream. We'll see. I am recording this right now, so we'll see if I get enough time. See, my whole thing is how much time do I have? I've only got so much time to invest in so many things. So I always try to prioritize what I'm doing, right? Usually things that are to the benefit of my community. Here, or it's content or giveaways or whatever I'm working on in the moment. I'd love to work on it all, but again, it's just Kismet doing it all. When you're a one-man show, everybody, you can only do so much. Don't see it. I was trying to find another one of these to put over on this side. Got all of that done. So we need that yellow piece over here. All right. Well, let's just put these back in here because I don't think we're going to be using these. Let's just keep these all tidy together. We'll come back to it. Put it over here and hope it doesn't fall off my desk and be playing, you know, 197 piece pickup over there. Oh, right there. Man, this whole put it in the bag and flatten it out ideas is, man, I should have used that when I was young. Because you put it in a Ziploc bag and you flatten it out and you're like, okay, there's the piece right there. Oh, actually, there is the piece. It's funny, I pointed to it, but there's another one right there and one of these too. Let's put these off to the side. Since we can see those. Again, one of the things I talk about here in the stream, everybody, is Lego blindness. Like the more you do some Legos, you keep looking at the pieces and it's like you go blind. You can't see the piece even though it's right there in front of your face. That happens to me a lot. But then when you're not looking for it, it's like all up in your business all of a sudden. Like, oh, here I am. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna grab that. Even if I end up not using it, at least now I know where it's at. Peace of mind there. All right. Let's see. So we got that. We got all this. We did that. We did this. Oh, we need the, whoops, see, I did need it. Look at that. Now I'm glad I found those. Right there. And then another one over here, right? One there, and then one here. Yeah, see, look, paid off. Totally worth it. Okay. Looking good. Right over there. Oh, we got some work to do down here. Red pieces. Okay. Yellow pieces up there. Big giant thing of red pieces. All right, here we go again. Let's flatten it out. See if we get lucky. Finding these pieces. Oh, they're like real skinny and then long. Oh, look at these. Look, I got more of these little red pieces like we're using over here in the corners. Probably for a different castle. Your princess is in another castle, everybody. All right. I don't see it off the top of my head there, but we'll go ahead and flip it around this way and see if we see something. Oh, there's one. Right there. All right, there we go. Oh, look at this. It's like a telephone. Yeah, it's like a telephone piece. Neato. I didn't even know that was a thing. Neato. They certainly have a lot of red pieces. I just noticed. They've got a lot. Okay, that, and then we need a flat red piece. So, put all those away. over to there. I got a lot of room here on the side of my desk. I cleared off the side of my desk so I could find all these things. Flatten those out again. And we're looking for threes. Threes here. They're probably going to be at the bottom. It's usually where they're at. There's one. Oh, and there's another one right there. All right. Both of those looking good. How we doing on time? Now remember, everybody can extend the time right up here. We got 40 minutes left by donating down that way, down in the panels. If you want to see the stream keep going and build some more classic Lego sets, I'm going to leave it all up to you guys. Remember, every penny's going toward all donations, gifted subs, and bits are going toward our One Last Wave project. Remember, if you do gifted subs, that they are at half the rate because Twitch takes half of that. We want to let you guys know up front so you're not bummed out. If you do gift a lot of gifted subs and then say, hey, why does it only count toward half? Well, that's because Twitch takes 50%, everybody. I told them they should make everybody, especially partners, 70%, because, you know, if you've made your way all the way to partner, that means you really put some time into it, man. I put 8 years into streaming, everybody. A long time, and thousands of my dollars, and then every penny of the stream right back into it again. I think at least they should be doing 70-30 for people who have become partner. You should automatically get 70-30. But I told them to do it for everybody, but they don't listen. You know, it's Bob from accounting is telling them what to do, and Bob from accounting doesn't know what the heck he's talking about. I feel like it's a foolish thing to treat your people poorly because they're not going to want to be there, and the people who really make Twitch a success are actually the streamers, not the corporate people. They think they're the people making it a success, but it's really the everyday streamer who's streaming every single day, doing their thing. Not just the big streamers, but also all the small streamers as well, are really putting in, you know, a lot of effort. I mean, thousands of hours. I mean, really, it's millions of hours if you're thinking across, you know, so many streamers. It's a lot of hours, and really for nothing because, you know, really the people who make the most money are the top tier streamers. The people who have, you know, 10,000 subs and people like that. They're making enough to have a living wage. I find that the kind of break-even point versus you know, just taking a job at Walmart or, you know, being at a fast food joint versus being a streamer is about 500 subs. About 500 subs. If you have 500 subs, then you're hopefully breaking even, unless you're spending way too much on your stream or other things. But that's about the break-even point. I'd love to get there one day, but, you know, I just keep doing my thing. You know, you never know, because success could be right around the corner, or it could be never there. You could never have success, everybody. You have to explore both options to be smart about what you choose to do in life. You always got to entertain the possibility that it's not going to happen, that you're not going to go on to be a giant streamer. Don't let it bum you out, though, but just be realistic with yourself and whatnot. At 50 years old, I seriously doubt I'm going to become the next Shroud or Ninja or whatever, or whoever your favorite streamer is. I seriously doubt it, but I'm going to, you know, carve out my little corner and do my little thing. And there you go. I know it's 70-30 to them. They would do that if they could get away with it. They would go 70 them and 30 to the streamer. They absolutely would. And they've been making so much bank off streamers for all this long. But the problem is having that bandwidth to stream is so expensive. That's why they're just spamming ads like crazy. But if you see a bunch of ads on my stream, remember that does help support the stream. But that's Twitch saying, "Hey, streamers, you know, we're gonna do a lot more ads because, you know, Papa Amazon up there is telling us to make a profit, because they're certainly not making a profit, everybody. And I don't know why, because, you know, if they're taking 50% of everybody's earnings now, some of these top streamers literally make millions of dollars. So, you know, getting 50% cut of $1 million is $500,000, everybody. Especially those streamers who are making, you know, $5-10 million. Those people who are making the crazy money. Oh, and we do need those pieces again. Look, right there. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad I put those aside now. We're reinforcing the edges over here. All right, we'll start right here then. Move over just a little bit. Make sure we do it right so it can slide out. Though we got it locked down by these pieces right here. I don't know if we're going to remove those pieces later or what. But hey, they want to, they want to have it locked down, and we'll find out why. I'm sure they're going to say, at some point in the instructions, that you can just take those pieces out and then it'll slide in and out however you want. It's probably just to hold it while you're trying to build it, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. We need a 3 for over there. So let's get these back out. We'll probably put these gray ones back. I'm not sure if we're going to need more gray ones, but in the meantime, we should have those in a separate bag. We'll just go with it. We got to take them back out. We'll take them back out again. Put those back in the bag. And then we can get some of these back out again. Oh, we'll just do these in half. There we go. Yeah, that's good. And then maybe take these out now. We're definitely going to use a lot more yellows in here. A little bit in this one. This bowl idea. All right, and if you do Legos, everybody, big Tupperware bowls for the win. Man, I wish I thought of that in my previous show. I feel like we're going like 10 times faster or 100. What do you guys think in the chat? Are we going like 100 times faster than we did last time? I feel like we're crushing it right now compared to that last stream. I mean, it was like 8 hours of me trying to find one piece. At least it felt like that. Felt like a long time. But now we got some new techniques that we're using here that's helping us get this done. Oh, we need a long piece there. I'm not even going to bother to count it, but I know that's a nice long piece there that should line up to the edge of there. A little tough one. See, you can actually see where stuff lines up. I'm always referencing where stuff is lining up to each other, and that's how you know if you got the right piece. You don't necessarily have to count, the distance of each piece just to see if just to make sure that it lines up. Absolutely. Definitely faster, but also more organized too. Yes, and that's, I don't mind to admit that I wasn't as organized last time as I am this time. And that's because I learned my lessons, everybody. I learned my lessons of I should definitely organize a little bit before I start streaming. I knew I was going to have to go back in this bag, everybody. The second I put those big pieces back in there, I knew I was going to end up going back in there. I should have got another bag. But I didn't want to take up the time of the stream, and now I'm regretting it. But we probably won't need that many pieces, hopefully. We'll see. Let's see how many of these we need. Hey, keep it under control here. Let's see. Those are going to here. Oh, and I need a 2 there. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's put some of these pieces off to the side there. Yes. All right. There's a bunch of them. All right. Hold on, everybody. You guys are not going to be able to see this. I'm kind of off the side of my desk here. Finding these little pieces. They're very hard to see. All this other stuff. Finding a lot of the little ones, but they're got a little hooks on them. Not looking for ones with little hooks on them. I feel like what you'd want to do is put these in order based on size as well. Meaning that, your smaller size stuff, your 2s and 3s and 4s and all of those. These things like this, you would want to put all in a separate bag from all this other stuff. You know what I mean? And then have the larger pieces together and all the smaller pieces together. I feel like that would make this go a lot faster as well. I'm finding a lot of these little pieces. All right, let's go with that. Oh, and there's another little one. Right over there. All right, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad there. We found a little bit. Okay. And where were we doing those? We were doing those over here. And, that must be a yellow 2. It's, I can't see that it's a yellow 2. But if we look on this side, oh no, it's actually a long piece. It's a longer piece. Okay, so it's a longer piece that goes all the way to the end. That's not it. It's the 6. See, we look on this side. See, we can't see that one over there because it's obscured. But if we look on this side, we can see it's a 6. And this is just a mirror of each other. And these days, they did a lot of mirror building because, this is for kids, everybody. It's for, 8, 10-year-olds. So they're not going to be as advanced as some of the things like that. The new version of the Galaxy Explorer we did. I'm an adult, and even I had trouble building that thing. I was like, dang. And I've done a lot of Legos as a kid, everybody. But it's not like I've been building Legos for 40 years. I did it till I was about 16. Really about 15, mostly. And I think my last set I got was at 16, and I think I built it, and that was the last thing I did. That was by the instructions. I think that last thing I actually did was to take every Lego piece that I had, kind of like, when you're playing a game and you're at the end of your kind of lifespan of that game, and you just try to do everything that you can do in the game. You try to 100% that game or try to max that game out as one last hurrah for the game. And that's what I did. Oh, these got to come back out. And that's what I did for my Legos. I went in basically used every single piece in a single build. One gigantic spaceship. See, look how nice that is. See, we used our little Lego thing to help you get your Legos off. Hurt your fingers. Brilliant idea. I got that on one of those new modern Lego sets. Oh, actually, I got that with my Galaxy Explorer. That's right. Galaxy Explorer came with that. The new version of it, the 2022 version of the Galaxy Explorer, which is way bigger. It's like twice the size. And it is so incredibly complex. We built it for 8 hours. I thought it would be like an hour. No. Very much no. It was a very long build. That's for sure. And again, if you want to keep the stream going, everybody, right up there, 28 minutes left. I hope we can get this done. Again, you guys want to keep me building Legos here, let me know. Right there in the stream. And I'll keep going. Again, we'll go up to 12 hours here in the stream of our Lego build here. All right, now we need some 4s and a whole bunch of stuff. All right, let's get our bowl on top of that bowl. Let's flatten these out again, try to find these little ones. And we'll get some 4s. We'll just get a whole sample of these. 4s over here. What else do we need? Put this up here for a second. We just need some 4s. 4 4s. Okay. How many we got? We got 2. And I'm the type of person, but I only look for stuff I really need in the moment. But if I see something in there that seems obvious that I'm going to need that later, I'll usually grab that thing out just to make sure, because then it just saves us that time. Makes it a little bit more organized. Now, I could have went in, by the way, ahead of time, and I felt it would have been less kind of spontaneous or fun see, that 3 does not belong there. That's actually a 4. To just find it as we go, right? To be all part of the fun of doing it. I feel like we're crushing it right now. Oh, these arch pieces. Oh, we got those earlier. We need to. Oh, those are too big. Those arch pieces are way too big for that. These are 6s and these are 8s. Okay, not there. Oh, over here. Got some hiding over here on the side. All right. Hey, remember we saw those arch pieces earlier. Very useful. All right, we found those. All right, we get this one done. No, we got a whole bunch more pieces to put over here. Go back to 6. Do we need this other stuff? No, we got that done. All the 6 stuff done. We're still on 7. Wow, we still got to line the whole outside here. That's right, we were lining this outside here. We did all of this. What is this up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, got to go up more 2s. All right. Let's get these out and go up some more. Getting a little arch here. And again, try to do this as quick as possible, obviously, so we can try to get this done in time. And I'm going to keep trying. But if we run out of time, that'll be it. That'll be it for today's stream. I hope you guys enjoy this bonus stream. This is something I do above and beyond my normal content. It does not replace any of my normal content. Usually on Sundays, I'm working on stuff behind the scenes, like videos and doing my schedule for the next week and all of that stuff that you guys never see. Those are, hundreds of hours that nobody ever sees, but that's okay. It all leads to a better stream. Oh, look, a little thing with a banner on it. We'll put that on there. Put a little banner on there. Very cool. Then another 2. open our little thingies that we found earlier. Another one here. That's easy. This way. Right there and over here. Easy. All right, there we go. I'm sure glad we put those aside earlier. Then a real long one there. Say a 6. Yep. Yeah, it's a 6 and a 4 and a 1. 6. This is a 2. This is a 3. That's a 2. This thing. And then 2, and then the flat piece. Man, this is awesome. Man, I feel like I'm a Lego pro, just because of working more efficiently. Definitely big Tupperware bowls for the win. The second my wife finds out I took these from the kitchen, I'm gonna be in trouble. But luckily, she's off doing something else right now. Kismet gonna be busted. I meant to get some last Lego stream and I forgot. But that'll be fine. We'll wash them and all of that afterwards. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right. Use this for inside here. This one definitely looked like it had some sort of label on it as well. Some sort of sticker. And then another 6. It's easy to see over here how long they are. This one much longer than a 6. It's a long one. There we go. That's an 8. And a 6 here in the corner. Putting my finger on it to keep track of where I'm at. That should line up 2 to 2. Yep. And then a 3 at the end. All right. See, I feel like the more we use up, too, the more that we have. We took a lot of the big pieces over here out that we know we weren't going to use off to the side, and that makes it easier to find them here in our little bowl. Also, the fact that it's mostly yellow makes that easy as well because it's easier to find in the yellow pieces. These are like a stairwell or something there. Those step up on those ramparts. Okay. I feel like we're good. All right. Got that. We got these. We did the sides. All right. Look at us go, everybody. How many steps are there in this thing? 12. 12 steps. Yeah. Man, we're almost done with the bottom part here. How much time we got left? 22 minutes. Oh, boy. We better hurry up. All right. We got to put our doors on. Let's get our doors here. Out of here. Did see a red door in this one, so we're going to take that off. Our door in there. Gotta find our other red door. I know I've seen another door somewhere over here in this one. Yeah, there's our other red door. Get that off of there. Oh, they have like a direction. Like you flip them. Yeah, like one side is taller than the other. Interesting. Does not want to let me put the door in there. That's weird. A right hand and a left hand door or something. Do it this way. It's up. Oh, there we go. All right. Flip that around a few times. Again, I don't know how you're getting that door open with that thing blocking it right there. I don't know what's up with that, but hey, it works, right? Now, don't worry, everybody. I will tilt it up so you guys can see it in more 3D as I go as well. I know we're looking straight from the top down, but I find that's kind of the best way to watch someone do Legos. If you guys got any feedback on the stream, you let me know in the chat. If you guys are enjoying this, you'd like to see future streams just like this one, feel free to let me know. Suggestions on camera angles, microphone, all of that. If I'm having microphone problems, feel free to let me know in the chat. Usually audio is the #1 hardest thing in streaming, everybody. Don't let anybody tell you different. It is the toughest thing. It is the thing that you're always kind of troubleshooting. And that's why you want to get a really good microphone. I'm talking on my Blue Yeti right now, which is originally sponsored by Blue. I appreciate them showing the love, the Yeti Caster, which is really good. But my favorite is the Elgato Wave 3. It is simply the best microphone. And even better than being a great microphone, it has incredibly great software. Same thing with my camera. I did have or still do. You're actually looking at it right here. This is my Logitech 920. which is pretty great camera. I think that's an 8, not a 4. It's an 8. Pretty great camera to get started, but definitely the Elgato face cam. You might notice that I have a lot of Elgato gear. I have been sponsored by Elgato in the past for a capture card and for my green screen. But all the other stuff, I just purchased it as upgrades to my stream because they're the best. And you know, when you want the best and you want the best for your stream or whatever you're doing, it's definitely worth, if you can afford it, getting the best at it. And then you do what I say all the time, everybody: set it and forget it. I don't even think about my camera or my microphone anymore. The only time I think about it is when like OBS likes to mute me sometimes, or when I upgrade my Elgato software and it's just auto muting me now because they added a feature. They added a toggle feature. So if you do upgrade your Elgato, a little heads up, everybody, your Stream Deck, they added a toggle feature to the mute. And so now, by default, it will toggle your mute. So if your mute was on, it will toggle it off. If it was off, it will toggle it on. So that's what it was doing in my stream when I upgraded my Stream Deck software. Now, I think it should remember where you had it set originally, and then you don't have to go in and fix it. That's just me and my crazy ideas. But I went in and fixed it. It was no big deal. But still, you definitely want to give people a heads up if you're going to change something like that, because it could trip them up on their stream. I know I need a 2 here. I don't see any 3s in there. That's a 3 right there. All right, so 2s, 3s. We got all this done. Anything else we need to add here? Oh, a flat plate. There's a flat plate there, which I think is a 6. I saw that one right there. Yeah, there we go. Flat plate in there. It should be 2 down. Yeah, that's 2 down. That's interesting. That's flush, and this is 1 down. Oh, this is going out a little bit, then down, but this one just goes straight down. I see. We need another one of those on the other side. See if we can find one of those in our little bag over here. I'm looking in this bag. Oh, there it is right there. That over there. Oh, or not. Right there. All right, very nice. As long as you finish and put it back, I don't think she'll notice. No, I definitely will let her know that I used it and that it needs to be washed. You know, these Legos are 40 years old, everybody. They've been outside, played outside with as well. Even though I have washed them and soaked them, actually. I took all these Legos and soaked them before my kids played with them because, you know, I don't want my kids to get sick or anything like that. So we soaked them, and we used whatever the name of that cleaner is that goes right out of my head, and sanitized them all first. Again, you know, I look after the well-being of my kids, everybody. That's for sure. I don't want them to, you know, play with 40-year-old Legos that have definitely. Oh, look at that little car in front of a car. 40-year-old Legos that have been basically sitting in a box for, you know, so many years. So I definitely sanitize them all first, but still, I would still prefer the wife, you know, wash the bowl out, or I'll wash it out either way, or just wash it out and then put it in the dishwasher. Be a good idea as well. Make sure it gets sanitized again before you put any food in here. If someone has been sick for a long time, everybody, I empathize with people. All right, we got to switch bowls here. I think all the small pieces are in this one. I think we drained that one of all the small pieces. All right. Now we'll get this one for the long pieces. And 3 and 2. Yeah, see, the more pieces we use, the easier this gets. Again, everybody, this is a Love-a-thon. If you're just joining the stream, welcome to the stream. This is a bonus stream that was unlocked through our Love-a-thon. And this is a Lego stream where I'm doing my vintage Legos. This is the original, the very first castle set, the modern castle set. Right here, it is set number, right over here, 375 or 6075 from 1978. These are vintage Legos. These are my original Legos, by the way. These are not ones you buy, you know, from eBay or whatever. These are my actual Legos. And they've been in a box pretty much for 25 years or so. really for more like 30 years. But I did get them out about 10 years ago. Like I said, sanitized them all. Put them in a big thing and washed them and scrubbed them a bit. Some of them still need some cleaning. Look at that. Still dirty in there, even though they were soaking. And you really should be careful when you are cleaning your Legos as well. One of the things I find about Legos, even Legos that have been around this long, you can see how clean this is. And I've had this outside in the dirt, and been battling and whatnot as a kid. And I washed it off today, and it cleaned up pretty well. Probably could do some more if I had one of those little scrubber things, the little bristle things. Probably could do that a little bit more with it. But I did sanitize all of this. I don't think I did these plates, though, because those were kind of dirty, so I did that today. Cleaned them and sanitized them as well. Before the stream, I spent about 3 hours setting all this up just to make this go faster, and I think it is absolutely crushing it here. We are crushing this stream. All right, and that's a little bit above that. We did all of our side things. We got our ramparts in there. Awesome. All right, I think we're done with 8. Let's move on to 9. Oh, yeah, we're finished up our castle here. Oh, look at that. Those things are the wrong color. The ones I didn't think we were going to need are the ones we actually need. That's funny. Okay, but let's go ahead and do our little castle edges here. So we got a lot of that to do. So let's see right there, it looks like. And then this one's going to be offset right there. Bunch of little ones in here. There. Of course, this is what really makes it look like a castle. Is all the kind of top parts of the castle here. All this, again, try to go a little faster. Now that we're getting to the point where we can see all these Legos a lot easier. We can just get them. Looks like every other one. It's going to be a bunch of 2s here. Like this. You got some good finger strength for this, too. I feel my fingers are starting to get a little fatigued. Building Legos at a rapid speed here. But I think we can hang out. I think we can hold out. And again, if you want to extend the stream, you can. If you have some bits laying around or you want to help support the Kismet Love Train, now's a good time. I feel like this is going to be my one last big project here in the stream. It's my one last wish in life. And that is go surfing with my daughters on my birthday, my 53rd birthday in June. And so that's why I'm doing all these bonus streams. That's why I'm trying to raise funds toward that. And if you've ever enjoyed the stream, if you've laughed, if you've cried, if you've had a good time, if it's motivated you to go do what you love to do in life, or you just had a good time chilling out in the chat, now is a great time to support the stream. Every dollar makes a difference, and every dollar will make this stream go longer. And we'll do more Legos. I got a whole bunch of sets of Legos. I don't mind if you guys love this type of thing and want to see me build more of my vintage Legos, then that's what we will do. Right in here. Now, I do have a new mode that I've been working on in the stream as well, especially for Nitro Stream Racing, which I call Race Mode, which normally we do Battle Mode, which is our Stream Raiders battles. But I also have been developing a Race Mode, and we may do that today too. So we'll see. Maybe after my primary stream here, we'll fire up some Race Mode, and we'll let that run all day long and just get you guys tons and tons of loot. We'll try to get you if there's any Twitch drops as well. I'm not sure if that finished yet. I was going to try to do those Twitch drops last night, but again, I had to prioritize the family. I always try to prioritize my IRLs. Because if you don't, you know how it sneaks up on you, right? You just keep letting it go, and before you know, it cuts into your game time. And I don't like that IRL getting all up in my game time. So, best to take care of it so it doesn't build up on you. All right, man, we're cranking this. All right, that there, where are we at? We're over here, 2s and 1s. Lots of 2s and 1s going on right there and right here. I feel like you do the same thing with the 1s, right? You put all the 1s together and like a whole thing. Oh, that one got away. Literally the one got away. Let's see. So that's going to be 2 there. That's on there. And then this is a 1 over on that side. Oh, there's 2 ones right there. This one and this one. Put that there. Oh, my hand's getting, see my hand's getting shaky there? Hand's getting a little shaky. All right. Did this one, this one, this one, that one, this one. This one needs to go back by 1. Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't look right. This is supposed to be here. This does not look right. That's supposed to be there. This one is supposed to be there. Ah, there we go. All right, fix that. Now again, if you see me make a mistake, feel free to shout it out in the chat. Shout it out in the chat, everybody. Okay, man, we're building a castle here. Man, I'm under the gun. I got 10 minutes. Now again, everybody, if you want to help support the stream, the best way is direct donations. We'll extend the stream as well. We may just get the castle done without all the peeps, but at least we got the frame of the castle done. That's pretty awesome. Then we're going to need some of our yellow plates here, or yellow flat pieces. Let's see. Yep, that's perfect. Over there, put me under the gun. Again, we might just go into race mode after this. You guys are welcome to do some nitro races. We'll switch over into the nitro category. And just run races all day long, one after another after another. Let's see. Where is those other ones? I don't see it. I wonder if they're in the black bag of pieces right here. See them. That doesn't mean they're not in there. Again, you start going Lego blind after a while. A piece could be right in front of your face and you wouldn't know it. Look inside. If I find one, I would imagine that the other ones were in here. I don't know how many of those pieces I have, though. Finding it. It's going to be a journey. Oh, look, more castle pieces. Sparkle dog hair in there. Sparkle dog hair. There's Sparkle dog hair. Sparkle used to be my corgi, everybody. She passed away last year. Most loved corgi of all time. But she still lives on here in the stream. Show those Sparkle dog emotes in the chat, everybody. Show that love for the Sparkle princess. I don't see it in there. That don't mean it's not around here somewhere. We might substitute some other ones in if we can't find those. Look over here. Maybe in the flat pieces. Look at this, everybody. Whole nother thing. Jeez, I got a lot of those. I feel like I would have put that in a separate bag, but I don't want to spend too much time on it because we only got a few minutes left. All right, nothing looks like it's showing up here. I'll probably find it later. That's how it always goes. When you're not looking for it, you'll be like, oh, there it is. That's how it always goes. And some of these other bags real quick. I see one, and then most likely all the other ones are with it. I did try to group all this. My kids helped me group all these together, by the way, sort all these together. Back in the day when we did, take them out and wash them all. Nope, nope, and nope. One more shot over here. Oh, there's some horses. Hey, let's get our horses out. There's our little horses. Yeah, they go with this set anyway. We'll get our horses out of there. There we go. Man, if it was going to be anywhere, I think it'd be in that one. But I probably only have 2 of them, so finding just 2. I was amazed I found these pieces, by the way. Those little pieces like that. I still had those after all this time. I do not see it. If you suddenly see it, everybody, let me know in the chat. Oh, there's another horse. I don't even know if this horse goes with it, but you know what? Let's get another horse. Put it in there as well. All right, let's keep going. All right, horsies. Let's keep it going. Now, again, everybody can extend the stream. Yeah, there's a sparkle dog. Yeah, there we go. 1,000 kids cats for you guys participating in the chat. Right over there. We got 5 minutes. Oh, boy. Now, again, everybody, if you want me to keep going on the stream, we are doing a Lego Love-a-thon. You can help support the stream by donating to keeping it going. We're just going to use these yellow ones here. But we do find the black ones. We'll put those in as well. So let's go with that. I think we're done. There. Got all that. Oh, look out! Here comes the biddies. Enforcer extending the stream on some more. I'm not sure if it added that to that, but I'm going to go ahead and manually add that in. Thank you so much, Enforcer, for those biddies. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. I think bits sometimes it doesn't add it. And so I sometimes have to manually add it here. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just go 15 more minutes. There we go. I think that's more than fair. Thanks so much for the biddies, Enforcer. Thanks for that love. All right, give us more time to finish our castle here. Let's get it going. All right, so we got that done. Oh, we're working on our towers now. Cool. All right, we're going to need our angled pieces here, it looks like. So we're going to want to move our castle kind of out of the way here for a minute. Move that off the side. Let's make sure we got our horsies in here. Got to make sure. Put them sideways so you guys can see them. There you go. Got our little horses lined up. We got to work on our tower here. All right, so let's get ourselves some angled pieces here. Hopefully we can find the rest of these fairly easy. Oh, there's another one. Another one over here. And these are kind of the bigger pieces over here now since I used up all the smaller pieces. I would imagine they were in there. Yeah, there we go. So like this and like this. There we go. And then this looks like an 8. A 2 there and a 2 there. Like that. And an 8 across here. Now, another thing I might want to do, I'm going to let you guys vote in the chat. If we do run out of time, everybody, would you guys want me to do a cool sponsored game? You want me to do a learn to play? I do have a learn play lined up. Really cool game. I could add that as part of the stream after this. You guys let me know in the chat. These are actually not correct. It just dawned on me. These are the smaller ones, and I need the bigger ones. I need these larger ones that we have sitting over here. It just dawned on me because when I looked at the distance in between here, it was not correct when I put that down. See, that's why you got to be doing a little math in here too. So a great way to learn math, to incite your kids or even yourself, to use your creativity. That's what I love about Legos, is they really do spark your creativity. Now, again, everybody, I'm not like a person who does a lot of Legos at my age. This is not usually the stuff I stream, but again, sometimes we do. And if my audience wants to see me build more Legos, then more Legos I will build. Simple as that. So thank you so much again for that support. Appreciate it. Learn to play sound. Sounds good. All right, Jockers, we might just do that right after this. I do have a really cool Learn to Play sponsored event. I do appreciate them sponsoring the channel. We might do that for about an hour after this if we get this done. If we run out of time. But again, if you want to keep the Legos a-going, now's a good time. If you're thinking, I don't know if I want to donate, now's a good time. You got some bits. I will extend the stream from bits or donated subs, all of that. Remember, it all goes right back into the stream. And for my one last project I'm doing here on the stream, again, probably not going to go to TwitchCon anymore. Probably not going to do any of that. I've kind of done all of that. And, I'm not a big fan of like raising funds to, for rent and things like that. But, some people do that. I've never done that here in my stream. I typically do it for special projects that are something that I think that you guys would enjoy and, take you guys on the journey. Just like when I do TwitchCon, it's more because I don't care if I get a photo with, soda popping or Ninja or whatever. But I go in there and my mods are like, Kismet, you forgot to ask him for a photo. That happened to me with Soda Poppin'. I was talking to him. I was like, man, I loved your video about how, you're being honest, how tough it is to be a streamer because you're already established as a streamer, whatnot. I was just talking to him, like you do a normal person. And they're like, you forgot to get a photo. And I was like, oh, sorry, Soda Pop, but I forgot to get a photo. My mom just reminded me over there. Do you mind if we get a photo? He's like, no problem, man. Let's go. And see, that's what I love about streamers, everybody. They're pretty cool about that kind of stuff. And I appreciate them taking an extra second for an old man, for some random old man who wants a picture. By the way, he's all dressed up as the Wasteland Tycoon at the time, too. I think I was. I can't remember that picture. Actually, I should hunt that picture down. I can't remember if I was dressed up or not. But again, I appreciate people who take a minute because, he was getting in a taxi to go somewhere. And, some people will be like, well, you should, go to my, whatever the heck that thing's called, where you go and you stand in line to, get a photo with your favorite streamer or whatever. No, Kismet not going to be doing that, but all right. Hey, if that's your thing, more power to you. I tried to get a picture with Shroud, by the way, one time. And it's when Shroud moved to Mixer. The year I picked to sit in line, and I'm partially disabled, so I sit in the partially disabled area, and I feel kind of bad because I'm not fully disabled, I'm just partially. So you got people there in wheelchairs and things like that, and I'm like, you guys can go first. You go first ahead of me, and then I will go last. I don't mind how long I have to sit here. I'll sit here and do whatever. I just wait it out because I have trouble getting around, so I can't go anywhere or do anything unless I have somebody backing me up. Because I went to TwitchCon the first time by myself, without my mods, and it was very dangerous, everybody. I almost fell about 100 times. And I was going up and down the escalators, which makes you really bad. It was really dangerous. So I started bringing my mods for not only for safety, but because they're awesome. And then everybody else started bringing their mods. He said, oh, Kismet, that's a brilliant idea. I said, I know. Do a solid to your mods. You've been helping you all that time. I mean, that's the least you could do. Get your community to pitch in and raise some funds to bring your mods. And I do it for 6 months, everybody. It takes 6 months for me to raise enough. And that's literally, thousands and thousands of hours of my time raising funds as well to bring my mods to TwitchCon. And I did it for like 3 years after that, too. So yeah, it's not a small undertaking, that's for sure. And then I go way above beyond. I spend way too much, but you can't go in halfway when you're doing stuff, everybody. I highly recommend that you don't. You can't do it with love. You can't do it with streaming. You can't do it with anything that you're passionate about. You got to go all in or don't go at all, because otherwise you're going to just fail. And that's just the honest truth of that. You're going to fail at it because you just didn't put enough energy into it. And sometimes you'll fail even if you do put all your energy into it. That's just the real truth, everybody. I can't tell it to you real up in here. Sometimes you will also fail even if you put everything into it. And it's really what your measure of failure is. What is your measure of failure? Would I consider myself a failure here as a streamer because I don't have 1,000 subs and I'm not, I got 100,000 people in my channel? Absolutely not. The fact that I'm still upright is a huge success in itself. Because that is actually my goal here on the stream, everybody, is my health. To give me a reason to get out of the bed every single day. Money is a relatively uninteresting thing to me. I mean, obviously you want to keep it going. You want to survive and, keep the stream going and keep all the donations, going back into the stream in the form of giveaways and all of that stuff. But it's never been a motivation for me. It's just purely for money. I feel like when you do stuff purely for money, it just sucks the joy out of it. It sucks all the fun and joy out of it after a while. Even if you're doing your most favorite thing and you're just doing it for money, it'll just slowly become joyless, I find. But, you got to survive. You got to keep going. I'm going to find these round pieces. Man, where are all these round pieces? I know I got a ton of them somewhere. Can't find the round pieces. Can't find these gates. Oh, now we're stalling out. stalling out. What are these? These are little red pieces that are like windows. Huh. Got a bunch of windows I could actually use, but I don't think those would have those type of windows in a castle. What I'm looking at this thing with all this stuff in it. There's one of those. We need a couple black one of those. I'll see it later. The second this stream is over, everybody. That's the second I'll see it. How we doing? How we doing? Up 6 more minutes. Okay. Well, if you can't find the thing you're looking for, move on. I say, move on to the next thing. Trying to find it in here. Man, where are all these? I see a bunch of these right here. I see a bunch of those there, which is what I'm looking for, but the yellow ones. So maybe they're in here and I'm just not seeing them. I usually would put all those round pieces. See, like I've got the red pieces in there. I would put all of those in the same spot, I would think. Maybe not. Maybe they got in with the yellow pieces. Or maybe they're over here with my couple. I got just a couple people, everybody. Just a few. You think that's enough? You think that's enough, peeps? Or you think I should have a little more? What's the One Last Wave project? Thank you very much for asking there, Enforcer. What it is instead of going to TwitchCon and doing all of that, which we've done before, on my 50th birthday, I was going to go and do one last thing with my kids. And of course, we know what we got for my 50th birthday. We got COVID instead, which would have been 1,000 times cheaper, I think, if I had actually gone and just said, screw it. But on my 50th birthday, I was going to send my mods to TwitchCon with a cardboard standee of me as a joke. And then I was going to go surfing with my kids one last time. Now, I'm 53 years old this year, everybody. So I may be too old already to go surfing. But that's not going to stop me because you can't live your life in a bubble, everybody. Even though I've, on my 50th birthday, I actually injured myself on a slip and slide. Not kidding. Not kidding. Not a joke. I actually did. I tore the muscle in my left arm and had to go to physical rehab for a year. And then my wife's like, well, don't do that again. I was like, no, I would do it again. You know why I would do it again? Because you can't live your life in a bubble. You can't live your life being afraid of bad things happening to you. They are going to happen. That's the honest truth. But they're going to happen whether you sit in your house or whether you go out and live your life. You only get so many minutes in life, and I want to live mine. And this is my one last wish. My one last wish is to fill up that bar right down there, which is for the travel stuff. And so darn expensive to travel, which means that we're going to try to unlock that for the travel. It's really for the hotel and for the plane ride. And that's what that One Last Wave project is. So again, instead of that, and of course I'm taking everybody along with me, at least virtually, not in real life. Don't show up. That's really creepy. Don't show up at people's house. Don't show up when people are doing special events. None of you show up because that's creepy and it would creep everybody out. Oh, right here. Here they are. Oh, now I found him. I'm in here. So that's what my One Last Wave project is. It's part of my health rehabilitation. I am partially disabled. I don't like to consider myself fully disabled because I can get up and get around now. About 9 years ago, or really 9+ years ago, I started getting dizzy. And I thought it was from this medicine I was taking because I kept having sinus infections all the time because there's so darn much allergies here in Tennessee. That I kept having. I took this medicine, and I was like, man, this medicine is making me really dizzy. And from that moment until all the way to this moment, I have never stopped being dizzy. Every single day of every single month of every single year, nonstop, every day. Like the kind of fall down dizzy. Like, you know, you spin yourself around and then you fall down like you're uneasy when you're walking. You go in a merry-go-round, or someone puts you in one of those little spinny buckets and they spin you in that bucket, right? Like that. And they put you in there and they spin you around. And then when you get out, you're all dizzy. Or when you're running on the treadmill and then you get off the treadmill and then you feel that feeling. That's how I feel every single day for the past almost a decade now. And it has been a great torture of my life. I don't know what I did in my life to deserve such a torture. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who can empathize, who have medical problems and disabilities like me. who live every single day with that disability. But I've come back from it. I've spent every waking minute of my life since then trying to get myself out of the bed for the first year, which I did. I lost 50 pounds, which helped me a lot. I just stopped drinking soda. I started eating better. I then started going to the gym after I lost about 20 pounds. And just not eating as much bad food all the time and just working and working and working every single day toward that goal. And that's what my stream's all about, everybody. I don't do this for money. I don't do it for fame. I do it because it gets me out of the bed every day. I love doing it. I love giving stuff away here in the stream. I love convincing these gigantic corporations to donate stuff to my stream. Because again, everybody, I'm just a small little streamer. I'm not no Shroud. I'm not no Ninja or whoever else you want to think of, Doctor Disrespect or Timmy the Tat Man, who I love. Amazingly great streamer. But you get the general idea. I'm not a giant streamer, but somehow people come in and just say, Kismet, we love what you're doing. We love your stream. Here you go. We're going to send you a $125 RoboBrain statue to give out on your stream. I mean, I consider that nothing short of a miracle, everybody. Most people, they just step on your face as soon to look at you. You know what I mean? Some people have a real problem with empathy or caring for others, where some people don't. There are good people in the world, and I've come across them. Many people of all walks of life from every different culture in the world. I've met hundreds of thousands of people in my life, everybody. Especially when you're an artist, you're a graphic designer, you're meeting people from all over of different cultures and whatnot. And I just consider myself incredibly lucky to still be alive at 52 right now, going on 53. I have a lot of friends who I knew who were the same age as me or younger. So I was talking about earlier on the stream, who are not around anymore. They're gone at age 30, age 40, gone. I mean, I didn't think I was going to live this long. I thought, go out in a blaze of glory, have a great time when you're young, live it up, which I totally did. And then, when you're 40, you die. That's it. But still giving on because I refuse to give up. I refuse to give up. I could have totally gave up. I could have just said, you know what? Woe is me. Boo-hoo Kismet. He's got a bad disability. He's got a constant vertigo, constant dizziness all the time because I'm partially deaf in one ear, which is causing that dizziness all the time. And that's another thing they found. I have a real bad sleep apnea, insomnia. That's why you'll see me streaming really late at night because I can't sleep. My neurologist said sleep when you can, Kismet. And so that's what I've been doing for almost a decade. And I'm building Legos right now because of it. I'm building Legos because of it. Oh, man, we went over time. That's okay, everybody. We'll go over time a little bit here. We'll go over time. And that's the real kind of crux of why I'm doing this One Last Wave project. Because it's my one last hurrah, everybody. It's my one last moment to spend time with my 3 daughters to show them that nothing is impossible. Now, when I went surfing, when I was about 15, 16 years old, in California, which is where I'm from, I'll tell you one surfing story here, which I've told before, but I'll tell you a little bit more. I went out to go surfing, and I was terrible at it. I mean, the worst, the absolute worst surfer that you've probably ever seen. They call it a kook, by the way. Crazy, people who don't know what they're doing. They're like waxing both sides of their surfboard. That kind of kook. If you don't know what that means, everybody, you don't wax the underside of the surfboard. You only wax the top side because that's what's helping your feet grip on the board. And the bottom side, you want to be real smooth because it's going to ride on the wave. So if anybody sees you waxing the bottom of your surfboard, they're going to go, oh my God, it's one of those guys. So I went out and I just failed. And all my friends are laughing at me. And remember, this is the 80s, everybody. 70s and 80s. This is old school where your friends they'll lean in on you big time. They'll be like, Kismet, you suck. You suck. You keep falling. And I'm like, I know I suck. What can I say? Right? And then you just keep at it and keep at it and keep at it. Oh, I think I put the wrong things in there, but oh well. We'll just go with it. I'm just going to go a little longer, everybody. We'll finish our tower here. And so I just kept failing. Oh, actually, I think we did finish our tower. Well, look at that. There we go. I just kept failing at it over and over and over again. But I kept going, and I would never give up, even though my friends were, yelling at me and telling me how much I suck from the shore, and whatnot. I just kept going, and then that miracle moment in which I stood up on that board, everybody, you'll never forget. Oh, we just got a whole bunch more to do. You'll never forget it. I think we'll probably stop there, though. You'll never forget it ever when you stand up on that board and you realize that you've now done it. And then the second I did it once, I knew I could do it. And then I knew that anything was possible, that I could do anything in my life. And that's what I want for my daughters. I want them to stand up on that board one time. And it may not have the same effect for them. It might be, oh, okay, I did it, I'm done. But for me, it was life-changing. It was absolutely life-changing in the fact that I learned that I could do that thing. And the most powerful thing that you can do is learn something. And then once you have that knowledge, there's nothing that's going to stop you from being able to do that thing. Great example, learning to ride your bike. My oldest daughter, she was having trouble learning to ride her bike. I was helping her, and I hold on to the back of the seat, and she would keep practicing. And then I told her to, push with her feet. You push with your feet on the bottom of the bike, and then you're just gliding. So I showed her how to glide on the bike and not necessarily pedal. And so you teach them how to glide. And then one moment she picked her feet up, she started pedaling, and that was it. She didn't need any further instruction from me. She was off and running, and still to this day, amazing at it. She even knows how to do the unicycle, by the way, everybody. She even knows how to do her unicycle. Now, I've got to put this on the castle at least. Oh, we got to make there's another one there to make too. All right, we ran out of time to finish this one, but I feel like we got a lot done, everybody. What do we got? Our main tower goes here, right here. So we're going to at least put our tower on there. I feel like we got a lot done. Again, that was pretty fun. I feel like we got much further ahead than we ever did in any other set. So I hope you guys enjoyed this Lego Love-a-thon. I thought that was pretty fun. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys enjoyed that. Put a 1 in chat there if you did enjoy this stream. Now again, I might add another Lego stream to our goals. I think I'm going to readjust the goals here when we hit about halfway maybe. Or maybe I'll just readjust it anyway so that we have kind of more milestones in between, have some fun along the way. Let's just put our horses up into the thing. And we'll put this horse up here. There we go. All right, this is what we got done. I felt like we were kicking butt on that one. Right there. That's what we got done. All of that. Now remember, the cool thing about this is that it slides open over here. And so you can, open this thing up. And then, put all your little guys in there. Maybe we'll get one of our, let's try to find one of our guys here. Let's see, what do these guys look like? Because there's different looking ones in there, and you can see, look at all the ones that it came with, everybody. Look at that. A lot of peeps in there that came with. Let's see if I can find one of those. They're all blue with a kind of a purple. They've got like a little, that's funny. Let me find one so I can show you. He's got a little space hat on him. And it's funny because his face is all faded off too. Let's take that off and see if we can find him an actual gray hat here. Where are their hats at? I'm going to find an original one. It's at the bottom. At the bottom of the bag. There we go. All right, guy. Get in there. Yeah. Da, 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 da. We have too much fun up in this stream, everybody. Too much fun up in here. So there we go. So we'll leave that as is, and I'll probably just leave it over here, everybody, and probably add another Lego stream to our goals. And we'll do another Lego Love-a-thon. I feel like that's kind of fun. That's a fun way to do that. We'll put all of our Legos back in our boxes so we don't lose any of our stuff. Make sure we seal that up. Nope. Number one thing, by the way, about Ziploc bags, push all the air out of it. Get all the air out of it first before you close it. So that was pretty fun. Yeah, lots of ones in the chat. You guys enjoyed that. All right. Well, hey, maybe we'll do another one in the future. Let's close up our castle here. Man, I really wanted to get to the drawbridge. Drawbridge would have been cool. But again, we'll keep all that stuff together. Let's put all of our pieces in here. Man, I feel like that bowl idea was good. I'm going to go get me a bunch of these bowls. And put them in with my Legos so that in the future, if I want to play with my kids or whatever, I feel like I'm going to get these out probably again for maybe Christmas or maybe just for summer. Let my kids mess around with them before they get too old. They're probably already too old, everybody. You know, they're getting to the age now where they're teenagers and they're just above it all. I say if you love something, everybody, I don't care if you're into Legos or whatever it is, just keep on loving. Don't let nobody tell you can't love what you enjoy. I don't care if you're an adult, you're doing Legos and you're doing Death Stars and all sorts of cool stuff like that. Go for it. I'm going to park my thing in there. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is what we need to put in here. We're going to put our dragon in here. And then put our spaceship in there as well. Just for fun. There we go. We got a it's like Smog from Lord of the Rings. We got to clear the dragon out of our castle next time. We'll have to get an army together to clear the dragon out of the castle, all the dwarves and whatnot. All right, try to put all this stuff away real quick here before we switch over. Let me throw all this stuff back in my box down here. Ah, man, that was too fun. Too fun. All right, let's move this off to the side so you guys can see this. And there's the instructions right over there. Whoa, look out. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, enforcer instead of $25 donation. All right, what do you think, chat? Should we keep going? I mean, I wasn't officially done with it. I had not put it away yet. Should we keep going a little bit more? Put a 1 in the chat if you think we should keep going, and make sure to show some love to Enforcer in the chat for that $25 donation. You guys let me know. You guys let me know. If you want me to keep going, I'll keep going. I think we'll go ahead and put that in there. If you guys are enjoying this. Again, he got it under the wire because I didn't officially finish the Lego stream. I consider that, because again, I'm super fair about it, everybody. I feel like it's not cool to just say, well, thanks for the donation later. That's not cool. Okay, lots of ones in the chat. All right. Now I want to see you put a lot of love in there for Enforcer extending the stream. Let me go ahead and add some time to it here. Let's see if it actually will start again. Oh, and look out, here comes Shago adding some love as well. All right, we're extending it on big time now. Let's see. Let's go. I'm gonna set it here. Let's see. Let's go another 30 minutes. Let's go. Boom. We're gonna give it a lot of time. There we go. You really got your $25 worth right there. That's for sure. Normally I think it's 15 minutes at 25 ads on. So you got double your value there. And again, I added another little bit also because of Jay coming in with those 100 biddies as well. Let me add those biddies in as well to our total donation, because that would be $6 more because of the biddies earlier. So 500 bits plus 100 bits, that'd be $6. Let's just round it up to 7 because I like to, again, to be super fair. I sometimes at my own detriment, everybody. I add stuff in and I actually lose out, but that's okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll just round this up to 1370, 1370 on the dot, and that'll put us 20 away from our goal, or 30 away from our goal. There we go. Look at that, everybody. Awesome. Okay, now you're gonna make me take it all back out again. Okay. All right, we'll take out what we need here. Let's get back to it. We gotta take our tower back off here now. This is gonna be fun. We gotta take our tower off here. There we go. Breaking it. There we go. Let's take this piece off of there. Let's take that and put that back on there. And we'll take this off of here. Like that. And we'll put this back in here. Okay. Put that all back together. Right over there. Okay. Let's move our stuff off over here. We'll put that there. We'll get a horse off the top of there because that's too funny. And again, we'll go back to it. All right. Where we leave off? I think we left off right here. Number 7. Oh, this is nice. We got the castle on the left here. We got this here, that there. Okay. Now I got to fish all these back out of this box. What did I do with the yellow pieces? All right, let's just grab all the yellow pieces out right here. We'll grab all these out and utilize those back in there. Okay, so we'll just pour them back in the bowl. How about that? Pour it back in the bowl, and we'll go from there. Man, look at that. 2 bags down to 1 bag. Or, I mean, 2 bowls down to 1 bowl. That's what I meant to say. And again, we'll get the big pieces, and we'll just take those straight out because we know we're not going to use those straight away. We might use these. Let's put those to the side. There we go. All right, we'll start with that. Okay, where did we leave off here? We were doing this part. Now, again, I don't mind if, you guys do it before I leave. I will keep going. You got me right at the end there. I was just about to switch. Good timing. Good timing in the chat there. Let me also do, let me go ahead and give you guys 1,000 kiss cats for having my back. Appreciate that. As well as, let me go over here and click some buttons, flip some switches over here on this giveaway. All right, let's close the giveaway. I'm going to switch back real quick. All right. Put a 1 in the chat if you can. See and hear me, everybody. Oh, I got to press the button. Hold on. It didn't go. Try it again. There we go. Hello. I'm back. I'm back over here, everybody. There we go. All right. So let's do a quick giveaway. Now, again, we're doing the castle, which is one of my oldest Lego sets. Now, we're going to put the timer back to where it is. Whoa, wait a minute. We're back to 2 hours. All right. That's not right. That's not right. It should be 26 minutes. All right. Well, we'll set it back to 30 minutes after we do the giveaway because we're not building Lego. So we'll set it back here in just a second. Okay, so we're going to do a winner here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. You're the winner. Jonkers walking away with it. Now, of course, you got to be present to win the giveaway. You know what? Since we extended the stream, I'm going to give another one away, too. Let's do it, everybody. Let's do it. Let's see some GGs in the chat for Jonkers. Jonkers, you got to say something in the chat in the next 2 minutes. To claim your prize, your Stream Raider skin, and then I'm going to go ahead and give it away. All right, Joker's coming in as well. Now, here's the thing, everybody. Here's what I'll do. I'll do a 5-bomb. A 5-bomb of giveaways if we hit 1,400 today. That means I'll do 5 giveaways, so 5 people are guaranteed in the stream to win one of these Stream Raider skins. How about that? I think we should take it to another level. How about that? So if we crush that 1,400 goal today, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a 5-bomb on top of the other one I'm going to do right now. How about that? I feel like that's fair. Let's mark that one as complete. Now, here's what you do, Jonkers. You go ahead and whisper me right over here and say, Kismet, I won the exclusive Nitro crossover Stream Raider skin. Where my code at? And in a day, 5 days, however long it takes me to get around to it, I will go ahead and send you that code. You go ahead and claim it under streamraiders.com in your little redemption section over there. Now, of course, since everybody else showed that love there, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys some love. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 cats in the chat. And I don't remember if I gave it to you last time when you guys did GG, so you know what? I'm going to give you some more right there, 2,000, 3,000 more. And I'm going to go ahead and start another giveaway right now. Now, again, this is what we're going to do, everybody. If we hit that 1,400, that's $30 away. If we hit that, I'm going to do a 5-bomb. That means 5 people at the same time are going to win a Nitro Stream Raiders skin. Now, remember, these are exclusive skins that you can only get from streamers here. You can only win them from streamers. And it's this one right here. Let me go ahead and make it a little bigger so you guys can see it. I think it's just awesome, everybody. Just super awesome. So I do a pack of giveaways. I'll do a multi-giveaway all at one time right over there. There he is. Look at him. He's so cute. You can use them in Stream Raiders. You can join us when we're battling. So again, everybody, if we do unlock that, we'll do a 5-bomb of giveaways on top of that. So you can go ahead and start being part of the giveaways right now, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and put it right here in the chat on how to be part of the giveaways. You go exclamation giveaways. It'll tell you all about it. Exclamation ticket space 1, 100, 10,000. If you've got the tickets for that, you need 10 Kiz caps for 1 ticket. And of course, you can do up to 10,000 tickets. So that'd be 100,000 caps you would need. And to check how many Kiz caps you got, you just go simply exclamation loot in the chat, and it will check how much loot you got. So just think of it as a loot bag. It'll help you remember that command. And let's get back. Let's reset our timer up there, everybody. And we're going to get back to some Legos. and we'll come back to this giveaway in a bit. Boom, reset. And back to the Legos we go. Right over here. Where you at, Legos? Man, I spent 3 hours setting this up earlier, everybody. It was quite the undertaking. Let's go. Boop. All right, one's in the chat. If you can hear me on my other microphone over here on my Blue Yeti, let me know. Now, what I'm going to do is go ahead and dump a bunch of this into here as well, like that. And maybe try to catch a few of these while we're in here. Wow, look at those are really long ones. I don't think I'm looking for the really long ones. I'm looking for the short ones, the twos. And so we got a lot of long, look like Technic pieces or something. These kind of pieces here. These ones we're just going to set off to the side. And I've learned now, everybody, and I've just learned this today, just take all the big pieces out and put them off to the side. So now you just got smaller pieces. And then, of course, as you eliminate the smaller pieces, like we're not going to probably need those, but if we do, we know where they're at. They're right over there. And if you eliminate all the bigger pieces, finding the smaller pieces is 1,000 times easier, I find. Look at that cool little thing there. You know, move that off to the side. And just try to eliminate some of that so we can find the pieces we're looking for. There we go. There's one. And look at this. Pew, 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 pew. A little metal detector. Fun. Never forget how to play, everybody. When you're a kid, you know how to play. And it's like when you grow up as an adult, you forget. You know, you're so busy trying to act like an adult so everybody thinks you're an adult. I don't do that anymore. It's a waste of my time. I don't need to act like nothing. I am that thing or I'm not that thing. I'm either an adult or I'm not. I don't need to pretend to be an adult by following everybody's rules to say, oh, well, you are only an adult if you if you only do these things. No, screw that. You can be both things, still have a sense of wonder and a sense of love of life, and jump in puddles and jump in leaves and go on slip and slides and go surfing with your kids, hopefully, if everything lines up here. One last time in your life, you can still do those things because you answer to no one. Especially when you're 50 plus like me, but really any age. I wish I had thought of that when I was younger, everybody. Man, so many times I've bought expensive things to, impress other people. Expensive suits. I used to have thousands of dollars worth of suits and stuff like that. Just to impress other people because, that's what I thought the success was. That, you had to look successful and be successful and all of that, and had the fancy car and the fancy house and all of those things. And I had those things, and guess what? Didn't make a damn bit of difference. The people who love you will still love you if you have those things or not, and the people who only love you for those things will be gone when you no longer have those things. Fair weather friends, everybody, or they'll talk about you behind your back, even when they act like your friend 1 minute and then they're not. And then they act like that. Again, remember, watch out for those people. The people you want are the people who were there before your success and there when you are struggling. And those are rare people to find. Those are the best kind of people, as a matter of fact. The people that are there because they're there for you and not there for your success. I mean, I had lots of friends when I was super successful. I mean, they come out of the woodwork. Hey, Kismet, my buddy, my pal, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. I hear you're going to the river. Can I go with you? Are you buying for everybody? Yeah, I'm buying for everybody. Let's go. That person hasn't called me. Those people haven't called me in 30 years, everybody, to say thanks for all the money I spent on them. But that's how it goes, everybody. Some people will appreciate it in the moment and appreciate you when you don't have anything. Now I got $10 in the bank. $10 in the bank, put everything into the stream, put everything into my kids, my wife, and my family. And that's my highest priority right now, is doing that and doing this One Last Wave project with my daughters. And I'm spending every minute of every day working toward that. That one last goal. And, my kids think I'm crazy. My wife thinks I'm crazy. They don't think it's going to happen. But you got to believe, everybody. First, you have to believe in yourself, and then believe things are possible. I've done a lot of impossible things. Kismet is a 52-year-old Twitch partner, and YouTube partner. I mean, there's people right now grinding to try to get that. Don't forget where you came from, too, everybody. I used to have 10 people on my channel. I still got sometimes 10 people, depending on what I'm streaming. But I've hit those milestones that people dream of. Being a Twitch partner, being a YouTube partner. Having at least some success, making some bit of difference in people's lives. Through either giveaways or inspiring you guys to go do what you love to do. Because I've had success by doing that. You have your ups and downs, you have your failures too, you have your tough days. That is for sure. I have a lot of tough days. I have a lot of days where it's just like, why did I get out of bed? Kind of days, but I get out of bed anyway because you should. Not because you owe it to anybody else except for yourself, because that day could be better simply by you making it so. By getting up and saying, well, I had a crappy morning, but maybe this afternoon is going to be better. Maybe my microphone might actually work today, which is actually working pretty good right now. So, knock on pressed wood right there. Actually, not having too many technical problems today. But then again, I did spend 3 hours before the stream making sure all the stuff was working. That you guys could see the Legos. You could hear me on my other microphone and see on my other camera. And getting all the Legos out and making sure I had all the plans and all of that stuff ready to rock. Big time. Build. I'm on it. I'm going. I'm trying to get you guys. You can see I'm not going slow, everybody. I'm not dragging it out. I'm certainly trying to build as fast as I can to try to get this done. So I'm not slacking, that's for sure. Because I think that would be not cool, everybody. Again, Kismet old school. People donating to extend the stream, and then you're just like doing it really, really slow. That would be not cool. Again, I'm of the old school thinking that you treat people right. You do right by other people who do right by you. And sometimes you do right by other people who don't even care about you. Because that's not a them thing, that's a you thing. Makes you feel better about who you are. And that's the toughest thing in life. Those are not the right things. That's going to bug me, everybody. I don't know about you guys, but that's going to bug me. But we got to move on. We got more towers to make. All right, tower number 1 done. All right, come on, let's go. More towers. Let's go. Come on. Let's do this. How long are those suckers? Those look like 8s. Let's see. It's an 8, the 2, and a 2. The 2 and a 2 would be a 6. That would be a 6. Yeah, 2. Okay, so 2's over here. Again, the more we build, the easier this gets. Yeah, these are not the same either. You can see that they're not being built symmetrical. Or this one over here has an arch, and that one does not. So we're going to need that tiny arch in there as well. I saw you. There you are. Put those over there. Need that tiny arch here in a minute. Bunch of 2's. Let's go. Right over here. I hope you guys enjoy my commentating. Just telling you a few stories along the way where we're having fun doing some Legos. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are digging the commentary here in the stream. That's my favorite thing, by the way. It's talking to chat. I mean, I just go into just chatting for about 5 hours if I think people would watch my stream. I just totally would. I know some of you would watch that stream too. Just Kismet chatting for about 5 hours. I know you hardcores in the channel would. I appreciate you too. You're like, Kismet, I hate this game, or I'm not into Legos, but I love your stream. That's my favorite comment and my favorite compliment here in the stream, everybody. I hate this game, but I love your stream, and I love the people in your stream. I mean, hey, I don't think I could get a better compliment than that. And that's what I want. I want people who are, not just here for just the game, but they're here for, the fun of just hanging out with a bunch of awesome people in the chat and just chilling out my channel no matter what game I'm playing or no matter what I'm doing. That is my true goal here in the stream. That one needs to be like that. There we go. And this is going to be in the center. So that's kind of like an arrow slit hole there. And then this one is an arch. Why does that not look right? Oh, first we got to push those down. But this one over here needs another one on top of it. That's why that doesn't look right. Okay, there we go. And we need our little thingies again. All right. Hope we have all of these arches. There's another one there. Arch there. Arch over here. Yes, yes. Build, build, build. I'm on it. I'm building. I'm building. I'm trying to get this done. We might get it done too. We're kicking butt over here. Kicking butt. All right, we got to find some more of these things. Oh, okay. Had I known that. All right, let's flatten this out. Man, this whole putting it in a bag and flattening it out thing, man, if I'd only known that as a kid. Why is this one so shiny versus all the other bags? This is like the most shiniest bag, making it really hard to see into the bag. I don't know what's up with that. To get me a bag that's not so shiny. I've been looking in the other bags. They weren't as shiny as this one. I don't know, maybe this one's been brutalized a lot, and it's got all the creases, which is making it shinier, I guess. Yes, you like the commentary? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, not only am I here doing Legos, but, I've been through some stuff. I know you guys been through some stuff. We can share a little bit of our journey along the way. Did I finish that? It just dawned on me. Did I finish that surf story? The end of that surf story, by the way, just back up a bit, is the fact that I learned to do it, and I thought of nothing was impossible. Again, want my kids to learn that. And my friends on the thing, while, totally ripping me a new one the whole time I was failing, when I did succeed, they were there and they said, "Oh, Kismet, go, don't stop, go, go." And then after that, they were like, "Oh, way to go, man, way to go." Because, in those days, you kind of mess with each other when you were good friends with each other. And you weren't trying to be mean, wasn't malicious. I feel like that's where people today don't understand. They don't understand that old school, ribbing of people like that. It was a much nicer time, though sometimes people would be harsh. I mean, sometimes people don't get it even in those days. But today I feel like they really don't get it, right? When you're doing that gamer talk, oh, you suck, oh, I killed you, oh, blah, 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 blah. And there's nothing wrong with doing that with your friends who can take it and that you're kidding around with and, that you love as people. But when you're doing it to random strangers and you're just being cruel and mean and, and especially when you're doing it to the ladies, guys, don't do that. Ladies make exceptional, great gamers. I've had some ladies in my stream, everybody. They're like max level with all the best gear, and I'm still level 5. I mean, they're the greatest gamers of all time. Some of them, I will never be that good. Just so you know. So make sure to show the ladies some love, those lady gamers some love as well. Be respectful, because there's nothing that shows your hand more than you being an a-hole to others for no reason. People try to be a sarcastic jerk to you as well. They try to, put you down and say, "Oh, man, well, what's with those cheap clothes you got there?" Yeah, I got cheap clothes because I don't have a lot of money. What, do you got a problem with that? You got a problem with that, bro? Just so you know, Mr. High and Mighty, you're not better than someone else because you have a piece of cloth on. People feel like they're superior to other people. They don't realize that, everybody going to die anyway, no matter how much money you got. Look at Steve Jobs, billionaire. Billionaire, everybody. This is really scary if you think about it. For the rest of us, he's a billionaire and couldn't escape dying. I mean, that's really scary. That's really scary for the rest of us. Even if you did have the financial means, still gonna die. So again, you might as well live your life under your terms, your way. Do something positive in the world, though. Try to do something for not only for yourself but for others, especially for your loved ones. Try to do something that's really a grand gesture. Sometimes that's what I'm doing for my kids right now. This is my grand gesture for them. And I'm hoping that they have that same moment, everybody. They get up on that board. And I think they already know, everybody. They're already in honors. They're already super smart like their mama. My wife's very smart, everybody. She also has a bachelor degree in graphic arts as well. Very, very smart. But, she's the, take the safe road kind of person. She's not wild and crazy like me. We're opposites in that way. I'll go jump in a puddle. I'll go think, and she go like, "I don't want to jump in a puddle. I don't want to get my feet wet." Anybody know someone like that? Put a 1 in the chat. if you know people like that. Oh, I don't want to get my feet wet. Oh, I don't want to do the thing. Oh, I don't want to do the thing. That's my wife. And I love her for it, you know. You're going to be who you are. I don't love her any less for it. You know, that's who she is. You got to love people for who they are and not who you want them to be. She's that person. She won't jump into leaves. She won't, basically do all this kid style stuff. She's afraid what other people will think. And I told her, I said, you look like you're 25, but you're coming up on 50 plus here. You better stop thinking about what other people think of you all the time, because you know what? They won't care when you're dead. You certainly won't say, "Man, I sure wish I worked more," or "Man, I sure wish I had kowtowed to what everybody else thought I should be doing in my life. I sure wish more people would have told me what I should have been doing in my life." And telling me not to do all these fun things that I should have been doing along the way. Yeah, look at that. Crushed it. Another tower done. Let's go, baby. How much time left? 14 minutes. We got this. Come on, another tower. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. All right, we need a little thing here. How many of these we need? Yeah, we need this. Okay, so again, same thing, but in the opposite direction, I see. Another tower. We need some sixes out of here. Man, I feel like we're running out of pieces. Is it just me, everybody? I feel like we're running low on the pieces. There's a long one. Don't need that one. We need the 2 sixes. Nope. Where you at? There you are. And a bunch of 2s. Now, sometimes this is what you want to do, everybody. You want to do this and get the small pieces on the top. I do remember that. But I find in life, everybody, you got to just go for it. I'm 53 years old, and everybody rolls their eyes when I tell them I want to go surfing one last time. They just looks at me like I'm crazy. Yeah, I mean, they're not wrong. But, again, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do everything I can to do this one last thing with my kids before they get too old to want to do anything with their papa. Before they get too old and they're like, I'm off, I'm going to go do my career. I'm going to go, get married. I'm going to go do all that stuff. And they'll do it whether you're paying attention or not. They're going to go off and do those things. They're going to go off to college. They're going to go off and, live their life. And so you got to do it when you can do it. Because I can tell you, I probably shouldn't be surfing when I'm 50, and I certainly shouldn't be surfing when I'm 60 or 70 or even 80, but I may get out and do it anyway. I may do it anyway because screw it. I mean, hey, you don't want to look back and say, man, I sure wish I coulda, woulda, shoulda. I did do those things, and I did a lot of things that were other people's coulda, woulda, shouldas, and I did those things. Including being the top of my field in graphic design. I worked for Apple for many years as a senior tech. I pioneered graphic design digitally. I used computers before anybody knew what they were. Like, I go to my 6th grade teacher, and I printed this out on my computer, and she's like, "Computer? What's that?" Yeah, it was that long ago. Feel very lucky in my career, everybody, and everything that I've done, because I'm fearless in that way. I will go do it anyway. Not that I don't have fear, but I'm fearless in what I will try to do. I mean, you still get nervous. I've spoken in front of tens of thousands of people, giant crowds, and I still get nervous when I go up and talk in front of a crowd. It's like it doesn't ever go away. But once you get into it, 5-minute speech, and you're a minute into it, you're good. Just go with it. Don't worry about all the other stuff. Don't let that stuff build up on you. And public speaking is like the number one fear of most people. Man, I am trying to find these pieces, but they are not showing up. That's the number one fear of most peeps is public speaking. And that's because you don't want to look like a fool. That's actually the more fear, not the public speaking part, is you want to look like a fool. You don't want to be embarrassed in front of all these people. But even if you are, you still went out there and did it. So you went out, you tried your best, you did your thing. You went out and shaked your tail feathers, as they say. And if you fail, then you just try to do better at it next time. No big deal. Like my daughter just recently got in a car accident. My daughter thinks I'm going to go in there and yell at her and all that stuff. And I never yelled at my daughters for when they spilled milk or when they dropped stuff on the carpet or other stuff like that. I feel like that's a useless battle, everybody. They're children. They're going to make mistakes. They're going to make bad choices and whatnot. The only thing that gets me fired up is when they're disrespectful. I will not put up with disrespectful. That's when you've crossed the line with the daddy, especially when you're disrespectful to the mama who does nothing but help them all the time. I mean, just thousands of her hours in, helping them with their lunch and doing their clothes and washing the dishes. And you know what I mean. All you peeps out there who have kids, you know what I mean, right? Dot matrix printers for the win. I just have dot matrix printer. Still remember that sound to this day like it was yesterday. Absolutely. So yeah, that's when they get me ticked off, is when they talk to their mama or to me with disrespect. I never let that go. You should never let people talk to you with disrespect and just let it go, because they'll think that's okay to do that to you. And I've called adults out on it too. I'm like, is that the way you talk to people? Is you talk to them like that? People you don't know? And it always catches people off guard because they think you're just going to take it. Oh, no. No. You talk to me with disrespect, I'm going to call you out on it. If you can talk to me with disrespect, I can call you out on you talking to me with disrespect. I feel like that's only fair. Man, I don't think we have any more of these things. I don't see them in here. I do not see any more. All right, we might have to, utilize our other structure here. Those pieces could be elsewhere. It could be elsewhere in there. All right, well, we're going to have to reinforce our structure with some alternate pieces here. We'll use these kind of flat pieces like this. I mean, it's still going to hold the structure in, but it's not necessarily the specs. It's okay to go off plans, everybody. Yeah, try to get this done. How we looking? 7 minutes. Come on, Kismet. We got a castle here to build. Now, again, if you guys want to extend the stream, want me to go longer, you guys have the power in the chat there. You can drop those biddies, or you can drop direct donations. Direct donations, of course, the best way to support the stream, because that's going to move that bar much faster. If you do donate gifted subs, I do appreciate that as well, but know that that is at half amount, because Twitch takes half of that, and it doesn't directly go into the project. It would go directly into Twitch's pocket. At least half of it would go directly into their pocket. And of course, the best way to support the stream, everybody, if you want to get most of your donation or support of the stream, monthly support, kind of like subbing, but over on Patreon. Patreon is the best place. So maybe I'll put some in this bowl, everybody. Come on, I just forgot I had this bowl over here. It's probably in this bowl. I'm just going to take about half of these out of here. Some of these back in the bag. Back in the bag with you. All right, some of them back in the bag. Make sure we're not grabbing the little ones. Grab the big stuff. Big stuff. All right, so we learned this lesson, everybody, with Legos. Just take the big stuff, take it and put it back in the bag. That's going to leave you with the smaller stuff. Oh, there's one. All right, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. How many more do we need? All right, hold on. We're taking these off. Taking these off. So let's see. We need 5 more. 5 more. Okay, well, I totally forgot I had these in the thing here. We'll give this a shot first. And if not, we'll use those to fill. Again, take out all the big ones. Put those in the bag. In the bag. Work my way down to the small stuff. And I feel like that's the thing to do in here, everybody, is to separate the larger pieces with the smaller pieces. I'd say like 4s and below. I would put all of those together. And that would help you a lot. Here's another one. All right, so we need 2, Another one there. Another one. All right, one more. Oh, is that it? Nope, that's one of those other ones. Oh man, wouldn't that be a miracle if we actually... these are probably the exact amount that I have. Yeah, there it is. All right. These are probably the exact amount of these that I have in all of my Legos. The fact that we found all of them is just nothing short of a miracle. And remember, everybody, the last time these were taken out of here were like 10 years. And then the last time I played with them before that was like, I don't know, 20 years before that. Again, remember, these Legos right here are 40 years old. These are my original Legos. These are 40 years old right here, everybody. This is my first set, the oldest set that I have right here, which is the castle. Right here, it's 3765. It is right here on the back. It says right here, 1978 Lego Systems. And that's actually the year that I got that. 1978. So 41 years ago, or 42 years ago. What are we doing next? Oh, put the instructions away, and it's gonna be real hard to do it without the instructions. All right, come on, we got to get going. We're on our last one here. Gray stuff. Cover up the top here. Let's find ourselves a gray one. There we go. We're up here on number 4. Which way are we doing this? We're doing it this way. We're going this way. I like to go with the grain too, everybody. This is something also I do in other games like Fallout. I'll think about the direction of the floor, the grain of the floor, the grain of the walls, and all of that stuff. Which direction all of that going. For sure. Now these are our longer pieces, which are going to be on the outside, so over by one. And then our short piece. Now, by the way, everybody, also next week, I'm going to be doing some more Hogwarts Legacy, and we're going to try out the different houses a bit. And I'm just tempted to go straight into another playthrough in hard mode. What do you guys think in chat? You think I should just, after we explore the different houses, we should just go straight into another playthrough? You guys been enjoying that Hogwarts Legacy? Let me know. I'll just go straight to hard mode, and we'll go back as a Gryffindor and go through hard mode. I feel like we could do it 1,000 times better now that we know all the secrets, right? We know how to make crazy tons of cash. We know how to really build up our character so he's super OP, even without the unforgivable curses. And we're going to go full-on evil Slytherin, too, everybody. We're going to go full-on, play a little bit of the Slytherin side, too. I don't know if I'm going to play all of those factions all the way through. Obviously, I don't have that much time to play, another 500 hours of all of those all the way through. But we'll go explore them a little bit, I think. That'll be fun. So we'll try out our evil Slytherin. See, now, in my thought, everybody, if you have a group of people who are always going evil all the time, why would you keep that group around? Why would you not disband the Slytherin? I don't know. Why would you not disband those people? I don't know why you would keep teaching that when every single person that goes in there seems to go off the rails. But then again, I have seen a few Slytherins that didn't go off the rails. I guess that's why. For the people who aren't evil. For the few Slytherins who don't go fully evil and who actually contribute to the wizarding world without, going full crazy-o. That's a new spell called. That's what happens when they cast on Slytherin. Crazy-o. Crazy-o. So let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys like to see me just go straight into a hard mode playthrough after we check out the different houses in Hogwarts Legacy, or we move on to something else. We can always move on to another game. That's usually what I will do, is move on to another game. All right, I think we got that going. I think we got it like backwards. Hold on. It seemed like it's, like this way. That way. Okay, that way. All right, look, we got our tower and our tower here. But we're ready to put our towers on. What's time left? 47 seconds. Whew, we're going to be right down on the wire on this one. Let's go. Let's put our towers on. Man, get bowls if you're doing Legos, everybody. Those are awesome. All right, we got to put our towers on. All right, number 1 tower in the center, like we had it before here. That tower on there. I think we're going to get this done. Go, get on there. Quick, get on there. We only got seconds left. Again, you want to extend the stream, everybody, now's the time. Before that timer runs out, or before I do a full finish to the thing here. Oh, these slots are on the outside. Oh, I see. Yeah, the arrow slots are on the outside. Oh, someone thought that through, everybody. Someone thought that through, that the arrow slots go on the outside. And there's our castle. Did we do it before the time? Yes, we actually did it before the time, everybody. There's our castle. Check it out. Awesome. We didn't get to the drawbridge, but we definitely got our castle done. Thanks, everybody, for all the love here in the stream. Yeah, you'd like to see that? To like me go full hard mode in that. Now, remember, everybody, we can slide these out. We can take these off here and slide these out as well. And just have a whole play session right there with our little guy. What up? What up, everybody? What up? Whoa, he's coming at the camera. What up? Right over there. GG's, we got our castle done. Awesome. Very, very cool. Now, again, we want to definitely do the drawbridge there. So let's see. How much do we got left? Oh, we only got the drawbridge there, everybody. I'm not gonna shortchange you on that. Let's just go ahead and try to finish that drawbridge. You know what? I'm just gonna extend it anyway because I feel like we get this done in just a few minutes, and then we can go ahead and get into some fun stuff, some sponsor stuff, and then into race mode. And I might run that race mode all night, so you guys can, of course, get those drops, get that loot. We're just going to let it run and run and run. All right, 2 of those there. All right, see, now we're in the zone. See, that's the thing about Legos, everybody. You start doing Legos, and then eventually you get in the zone, and then you're, like, going way faster. But in the beginning, you're just, like, slogging. You're, like, slogging really slow. But I feel like this is the fastest I've done Legos here on stream. I think we're just absolutely crushing it. All right, we're going to move our castle off the side here so we can bring our plates in here real quick. Let's see if we can find this plate that we need. Yeah, it's 6 long, and I feel like it's kind of in the center. There's 2. This is 4. Yep, okay. Say right there. Oh, and we need like a, oh, I could tell you that's not a thing anymore, everybody. Look, there's a wire that comes down to the drawbridge. There is no way that wire is still there. I'm sure I've taken that off and used it, as a sling or something. Let me look in here, though. I'm going to give it a shot. Oh, my God. No. No. Oh, check it out. That wire's still in there. Now, I've had a bunch of these, everybody, and I can tell you, that was like a fate thing right there. That's like a fate thing. Wow. Okay, well, hey, I guess fate is telling us that we need to finish our drawbridge. There is no way that I would have thought that was still in there. Oh, wait, it's kind of wrapped around there, too. Oh, I don't know. That seems iffy. Oh, wait, no. No, I think we're good. Yeah, look at the wire. It's so old that it started to fray. Yeah, it frayed the wire, the cord, because it's so old. It's 40 years old, everybody. I'm just astounded that that's still a thing. I'm absolutely stunned. All right. What about you guys in the chat? Let's see some thumbs up for that. That's a miracle, everybody. That's 40-year-old string. That's still in use there. All right, I gotta find one of these little ones with the hole in it. I can't seem to find it. And the chances of finding that pretty easy is gonna be low. This is this, that. I think these are it. I think this is all the yellow pieces I have left. So it's got to be in here if it's in here. If I still have it. I see a little thing there. All right, big pieces out. Big pieces out. Come on. Where are you? Again, everybody, you got to think that maybe there's one yellow piece that looks like that. There's one piece in all of these pieces It looks like that one thing, and trying to find it is tough, though we could just use a 4. We'll have that as a backup plan. We could use one of these. It's got a hole in it. Use that one. Yeah, you can improvise if you can't find the piece. Remember, you know, you're the builder. Your choice. Man, I sure wish I was looking for that piece earlier. I bet you I ran across it and just didn't think of anything of it until now. You guys see it, you let me know in the chat. I am not seeing it. Problem with 2s too is sometimes they're standing up and you can't really see. Here's what we'll do. Let's take these. Take the black ones and put them back in the bag. And then we take this bolt, half them in there, half them over here. Give me a second look. I'm one of those people that have trouble not finishing things, everybody. That stuff drives me crazy. I bet you there's just one of those pieces somewhere. I don't see it. There's just one of them. Yeah, it's a 2 with a hole in it. Yeah, I think our 4 will work just fine. Again, if you guys see it, you let me know. I'm letting you guys look at it too. Looking at every 2 I can find. Again, one of the things that you can do with your 2s is this. You just start putting all your 2s together. And then when you're looking to build them, you can just take them like this and just break one off like that, right? That's one of the advantages, just putting all the 2s together and all the 1s together. And I find that a lot of people who do Legos all the time do that. They just have all their stuff in a row. And then they'll do like, you know, a little bit of it like that. And then they'll take a bunch more and put those together. And so on. And I bet you that'd be a great way to find this too. Because what you're doing is process of elimination, right? So you're just like putting all the 2s together. Oh, we already had that 4 over there. Putting all the 2s together until you eventually eliminate all the 2s. And the only 2 left, hopefully, is the one you're looking for. I don't see it in there. And it might be in a different bag too. So it might not even be in the bag with all of these 2s. It might be being used for whatever else that we were doing with it. In another bag. Let me just kind of glance around real quick. See if it's hiding in another bag. Nope. Well, we'll give it a shot. All right, let's just use the 4. Let's improvise. We'll just use the 4 with the hole in it. And we'll just put that right there. And then we're going to magically try to put this through here. Which way? It goes this way. Like this. I mean, we're so close, everybody. We're so close. We should definitely try to finish this up. Oh, my God. That stays on there really good. Okay. Now, here we go. Kismet, while his hand is super shaky from doing Legos for a few hours, is going to try to thread this through here. I mean, this right here alone. There we go. All right. That's amazing that thread lasted that long, 40 years. So crazy. All right, and then this is supposed to come back through there and up here. Okay, now I need my red plates. Let's get those. Here they are. Let's put that in there. This over here. What do we need? That one. 3 and 8. All right, 3 and 8. Yes. And that one in there. Oh boy, these little red pieces. Okay. Let's go. All right, here's what we'll do. Put those in there. The big ones. In there. Big ones, big ones. Of course, you always run the risk that you might accidentally have something attached to those big ones. Oh, there's one. All right, well, that worked. There's one there. Again, I might only have 2 of these pieces. And there they are. Wow. Wow. All right, again, try to finish this up. Thanks for hanging out in the stream, everybody. Hope you enjoyed this bonus stream where Kismet goes way above and beyond here, but we've got to finish our drawbridge, I think. I think that's only fair for you guys hanging out all day to, you know, finish this project up. I'm just, again, I'm going to be stunned all day long that we found that thing. That thing actually, that we actually found that rope. That rope is still intact. All right, some 3s in the back here. More 3s. That's a 4 and a 2. In the back. That's a 2. Yeah, should have got more bowls. Next time, more bowls. If I just put all this stuff in separate bowls, it would have been easier to find. I had like 5, 6 bowls to put all that in there. All right, got that stuff on that side. We got those on the underside. So we did 2, we did 3. Now we're on 4. Oh, we need the side pieces now. We need the red side pieces. Oh boy, here we go. We got a lot to look through there. Oh wait, right there. Boom. Oh, look at you guys bringing me the luck in the chat. Oh, it's always the first one's always the easy one, and then you're trying to find the second one. Holy moly. All right, do we need any more yellow pieces? That's the question. All right, here's the thing we should do. We should finish out the yellow pieces, then we can pour the red pieces in there. What do we need to do here? We need to put the, oh, well, we got to put it through this to do that. Okay, here we go. More threading with my hands being shaky. Oh my God, that actually worked. All right. Through there. Am I coming through the top? Yes, I'm going through the top of this one. And then, out of my hands. And then through the bottom of this one. Maybe this is why this is so stretched out like this, because it's it got so used. How far? You need to know how far to adjust that. Oh, I guess it wouldn't matter because you're going to reel it back in. All right, we'll put it like this, and then we need the yellow thing that goes on top of there. We went off stream here. All right, the yellow one that goes on top of there to hold that thing down. All right, yeah, let's take care of this first. And then see, we can always reel in this side to help it with the drawbridge as well. So we'll do that. Let's finish up with the yellow pieces. Now Kismet's going really long here. Going real long. Oh, there's 2. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's because let's improvise. Let's just use a 1. That's because we're using the 4 instead of the 2. Right there. So this is, no, this is what this one's here. And then 1 there. I just feel like it's going to go faster than it does. I am so bad at estimating time, everybody. I don't know what it is. Like, oh, we'll just take a couple more minutes, and then it's like an hour later, and I'm still at it. But I'm going to keep it going. We're going to have to improvise some of this part here on the side here, because again, I added a 4 there instead of a 2. We're just going to improvise the in part here a little bit, and then a 2 gap, so 1 gap and a 2 gap and a 1 gap right there. Something not right there. 2 gap. Okay. Oh, and then another 2 at the end. I see. There, and then 1, and 1. And there we go. All right. Now, that it? I think that's it. Okay, and then our little things on the side. Like this. We can take our yellow back in the bag. Wait. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Those are plates. Where did my pieces go? Here. All right. Back in the bag. Back in the bag. There we go. Back in the bag. All of this back in the bag. Okay. Couldn't go without finishing the drawbridge, everybody. Kismet's got like an ADHD thing. Where I can't not finish the thing. You sat in the stream the whole time. You showed the stream some love. We got to get the drawbridge in. All right, and then we want to pour some of this in here. Oh boy, oh boy, way too much, way too much. Way too much of that in there. Pour some of that in there. Take some of this. Put this back in here. Oh, there's a gray one in there, but too bad. I'm going to live with it. Do that. This down here. All right. Now we can go ahead and look in here for the thing we're looking for. Oh, boy. Way too much of that in there. Oh, nope. And it actually showed up right there. All right. That actually worked. All right. Amazing. And then we'll put this in here. Try not to get the rope. And then 2 1s. Oh, I bet you we can just find them in this. Flatten that out. Look at the bottom, because the 1s usually go toward the bottom. Down here. Oh, dropped it. Nope. And 1s. Right there. Okay. And I think we're ready to put our drawbridge on. All right. Let's put this over here. Let's get that bowl out of there. Let's finish up. What do you guys think in the chat, right? Guys digging this? All right, here we go. Let's do our thing. Oh, God, it came out. It came out of the thing. All right, it's okay. We're going to put this on first. Up here. We're going to go ahead and put this through here. Oh, I think it goes up on the top of it. Oh, no, it goes underneath. It goes underneath down here. Oh, okay. Well, that's going to be tricky. Like that and like that. Oh, yeah, cool. Neato. Look at that. I didn't even know that did that. Neato. Okay, so now we just got to thread the drawbridge, and we got this. Ah, what a stream, everybody. What a stream. That was super fun. In there we go. Thread through there. Now again, everybody, if we hit that drop right there, then we're going to do a 5 bomb of giveaways right here. I'm just going to pull it all the way through to where it's nice and tight here. Take this off. We're going to just slide that under there. Try to push it down a lot tighter this time. Oh, slip through. Yeah, I think that's why that's like that. It's because it's so thin that it's not holding it in there. Huh. No way to tie that off? It just says to do it in the thing. I'm gonna have to tie that off. There's no way that's gonna hold that on. I'm just gonna wrap it around the corner here. Like that. Here we go. All right, too awesome. It actually works. You're like, well, Kismet, we can't see it. All right, don't worry, I'll lift it up. I'll lift it up so you guys can see it. All right, there's the drawbridge. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Isn't that cool, everybody? That's 40 years old. Can you believe that? That someone thought of that 40 years ago. 40 years old. Someone thought of adding the little raisable drawbridge. I couldn't even remember that was a thing. That's too awesome. That is too awesome. I kind of feel like this is wrapped up in here a little bit. Oh, that's because it's tied off. It's tied off in that way. But that's amazing. We even got the drawbridge working. All right, now that is a Lego stream, everybody. I don't care who you are. The only other thing we would want to do there, of course, is get all of our peeps together. Right here, all of our different soldiers and whatnot. But I think you guys got it. Maybe put the flag on there. See, it's got a flag on there. You put the stickers on the front of this part over here. Again, I'll open it up so you guys can see. It does open up like that, as well as I'll rotate it. Let's see if I manage to drop it. So there it is. The 1978 castle. There's the back of it with the doors in the back. And then, of course, the sides. And then, of course, the towers. This does not look like it's pressed down enough. So there it is. A awesome vintage Lego set. right there. Again, this is the, and of course you have alternate things you can do there. Move this over just a little bit. Alternate fun castles you could build. But this particular build is the 375 or 6075 Lego set. Again, from 1978, from the late 70s. And there it is, everybody. We got it done. I consider that one complete. Again, we could put all the people in there, but you get the general idea. Super cool. Man, I love that set. That's really good. Someone thought of that 40 years ago. Amazing. Okay, now we're going to do a little cleanup here, and we're definitely going to move on now that we got that done. Now, again, I might put another one in if you guys did enjoy this stream. Put a 1 in the chat. Let me know. And I might put another Lego stream unlock in our goals. I'll be updating those goals, adding a few more milestones in between and all of that as we go. Man, look at that. Look how many, we got almost out of yellow pieces there. And again, let me put all this stuff away real quick. And we're just going to move on. If we do get a donation, we're definitely going to move on because we got to move on to 100 other things. Man, how long have I been going? 4 hours. Wow. Okay, 4 hours been going. That's awesome. Again, we'll have our ship land in there. We'll get our dragon in there. There's our dragon. Awesome. Highly recommend these Tupperware bowls, everybody. These are Rubbermaids. How big are these? I'm going to go buy me a bunch of these at the store for our next Lego stream. They are 5 cups. 5 cups. 5 cups worth of bowls. Those are awesome. Those are perfect for Legos. Perfect. Had I had a bunch more bowls, I would have just put them all in the bowls and set them off to the side here. That would have been brilliant. That would have been amazing. Oh, we got another horse. Put our horse in there. Again, closing these all up. Now, one of the things that I like to do, everybody, is to make sure that you put everything back. So if you are looking for stuff, you're not, looking for stuff, if you know what I mean. You don't make it difficult on yourself to find it later. All right, and again, look how many yellow pieces. Remember how this bag was completely full? Now we just have a little bit left. Apparently, all those yellow pieces, or at least the bulk of them, came from the castle there. Very cool. We had to improvise a little bit on a few pieces, but overall, I think we kick butt. And then we'll also put our little Lego remover thing right there. And that's it. All right, let's switch back. Switch back and, there's a Lego. Oh, look what I found on the ground. Look what I found on the ground, everybody. Our Lego piece that we were looking for. Oh, it trolled me. It trolled me. Again, I think I only have one of those, everybody. So I actually found that one piece. I only have one of. It actually fell on the ground. So I'm going to put it right there on the top. So we'll have that with that Lego set. All right. Let's go ahead and switch back over here. Let me go. Turn my mic on over here. And boom, here I am back over here, everybody. So that was the castle set. Again, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Okay, lots of ones in the chat. Yeah, castle complete, everybody. Again, I'm right there. Just a few more minutes. Again, I try to do right by everybody in the chat, especially if you donate, you help support the Kismet One Last Wave project. Right there, we just drawbridge, a couple extra minutes, which sometimes turns into hours, by the way. Thank you for all the love today, everybody. Thank you for that love. Bam. All right there. Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet love train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlo, Notorious TDK, Scriplin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.